DZ, man, you already know it's not about the setback. It's about the get back. I want to appreciate everyone that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already hit that notification bell, hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. See y'all, Luce Cannon has already told on himself on the internet. He done gave all the information that the feds need, right? Their trial date is scheduled for next month. They done told enough information, Luce Cannon now, that ain't no fight in the case for him. It's just him showing up, right? Him showing up to court. And when he goes to court on May 9th, I'm thinking, right? He's gonna try to take the best plea that he can, because he doesn't have no fight in this situation, right? And the evidence that Luce Cannon gave the feds by making all these statements online, that evidence there is going to be used against him and Big U in the trial. And this is without a doubt, right? And we already know Luce Cannon girl thinks that somehow, some way, he's gonna eventually get bail. But I don't think that she understands that his trial date is scheduled for next month. So ain't no getting bail. For what? You had a bail hearing, right? And at the bail hearing, they denied the shit because of all of the criminal shit that you done did out here and publicized. The no jumper situation that they about to come indicting for, that shit is about to surface. And you know what's crazy? They got the young boys now incriminating themselves even more. The feds done stated inside of the complaint that they are investigating, and there are more suspects for the no jumper brawl. And these dudes are literally going on the internet and incriminating themselves even more. This shit is crazy. See, these people have this shit here, internet, totally out of whack. They're going at it on the internet with the police. We all know Wack 100 is working. 600 is working. These dudes is following the exact same footsteps as Luce Cannon. And I'm calling this shit out ahead of time. For the people, they gonna say that I'm damn near like Cleo, right? Because I'm calling it out. These dudes are going at Wack 100 and 600 with threats. They're going at them with threats, knowing that these dudes is working. It's the same exact thing that Luce Cannon did. He went all across the internet threatening people, saying what he gonna do to them, right? Got out there on camera, doing shit on camera, and didn't get locked up and say they don't got no case against me. See, I tried to warn these dudes, man. And now I got to include them in the conversation because they being stupid. Come on, man. Y'all are doing the exact same thing that your boss did on the internet. Y'all are sitting there arguing with the police. Everybody knows these guys are working, and y'all are sending threats on the internet, on live stream, as if this shit ain't being recorded. Come on, man. Like, this shit here is ill. See, you only good as, I guess, the leader that you look up to with them. Because goddamn, they looked up to Luce Cannon. And Luce Cannon is not coming home for a long time. They gonna be talking somewhere, anywhere, you know, my estimation is from 180 months to 240 months for the shit that he's locked up for in the feds now. He got violation of probation. That shit there is gonna carry some time, might be a couple years. And then you got the no jumper situation that might carry you a Diamondback, right? Or a Twinkie, depending on what they want to get up out of that shit, right? And we all know the feds, they want their shit consecutive. They don't want no motherfucking concurrent, nigga. You not rolling that shit together and mixing the federal time with the state time. They gonna make you get all your state time out, right? I mean, all your federal time out, then ship you to the state. Come on now. See, Luce Cannon went around the internet and straight threatened people across the internet for attention. Look what the fuck it got him. They got the minions doing the same exact thing. Now, I guarantee you, right? The feds are watching this shit, right? I guarantee you the feds are watching these young bulls, right? And they are laughing their ass off. They sitting there saying, y'all didn't just see we just picked Luce Cannon up for threatening people across the internet, and he want to get in there and say that this shit was play. That shit ain't working, dog. I'm sitting here telling these jokers what it is. Y'all gotta find another direction how to go at Wack and 600. I'm giving y'all GAME. You goofies. Y'all can't threaten the police, these niggas that we know is working, with threats and then putting out their information where they live at and think that y'all are going to elevate. God damn. See, it got me thinking now that they over there popping irks, or they smoking bud, or they doing something, because ain't no way that you gonna watch the leader of your so-called gang get locked up for sending threats all across the internet, doing violence, and then you follow it. And then you pulling up the number 2 suspect that is implicated in this crime outside of no jumper saying, yo, come up on the stage. Hey, yo, the feds haven't even moved in on this situation, or the state, whoever's gonna move in on this shit, right? But now I gotta say, right, I really think there's gonna be a RICO for the young bulls too, man. I can't lie to you. You hear me? I really can't lie to you. I think there's going to be a RICO, and they're going to include all these jokers. Because like the people been saying, right? Straight up. Like the people been saying, they're trying to clean up LA for the Olympics. And even though the young bull is in another state, he's still connected, sending threats across the internet, talking about, I'll have somebody out there pull up on you and all that shit. You cannot send threats across the internet for attention unless you are willing to start cooperating as Wack and them have. Come on now. Y'all saying y'all so thorough, right? Y'all saying y'all ain't telling, y'all gonna stand tall. But you can't operate like that, man. God damn. Y'all dudes is like, it's this shit is amazing to see this shit that people want the fame so bad that they can't figure out how to go at it on a different angle. They think that violence and leading with violence is going to elevate their platform. It don't work like that, man. Them people sit on these apps for a living and monitor this shit. It doesn't work like that. They will come shut your ass down. Straight up. And they are looking at the whole crew. Straight up. This is why they haven't moved in yet. They are looking at the whole entire crew. And this is a fact. They're watching y'all. They watching what y'all post. They watching your Instagram. They watching all of your social media sites. They're in your DM. They can see everything you got in your DM. They see the shit. So when you think that you secretly having a conversation, it's not happening. The feds have the fucking control of all the electronic shit. They have the control. There is no secret. Don't y'all see how they understood when Big U turned his phone off at a certain time and turned it back on? Big U was thinking like, I'm going to turn my phone off wherever I'm going so that nobody tracks this shit, right? But listen, they got it when it turned back on. They got it when it turned off. They got that. Straight up. And I gotta let you know, they not playing no games, man. This is a fact. I can't believe that you watch the leader of your crew go down for talking too much on the internet about criminal shit, implicating himself in criminal shit, and you come right to the internet a few weeks after they get him and you do the exact same thing. Yo, this shit is ill. Like, it's not gonna work. And the threats you done already put out there of telling Wack 100, yo, he know what it is. He better not say nothing about this. He better not. The 600 better not. They better not. Come on, man. We all know these niggas is working. And y'all want to play with that fire like that? Come on now. And then you want to pull the person up on stage that Wack 100's going to identify who did what outside of no jumper when they implicate him. Straight up. They're going to say, yo, Wack, who's this? Who's this? Come on now. Because you better understand, right? They got a police report, right? And being as though that they got a police report, they didn't identify the niggas that was involved already. The people that is involved, they have been identified. And y'all better understand that Luce Cannon is calling home, identifying that he runs IBM. Come on, man. The man is calling home, identifying that he runs IBM. Come on, man. And then y'all go right at the person that led Luce Cannon to the motherfucking middle of the ocean with no life jacket. Oh, man. Y'all gonna get what y'all deserve now. You know, just don't say niggas is telling on y'all, because y'all telling on yourself. By y'all doing what y'all doing, y'all are telling on yourself. Y'all are making sure that the government has a solid case. Straight up. Y'all are making sure that the government has a case where they say, well, Luce Cannon is instructing y'all to do this shit from jail. I guess y'all don't understand that shit, right? I guess the young boys don't understand it, man. I just tried to give y'all a little GAME earlier. Come on, man. They are going to say Luce Cannon is instructing y'all to incite violence amongst Wack, 600, and whoever else y'all go at from jail. Come on, man. Pay attention. And I keep breaking this shit down. I guess jokers don't want to pay attention. You know, they think they know what they doing. They got it figured out. But I'm going to let you know straight up because I see it. See, the one thing about DZ, right? I understand how things work in life, right? And I understand about what to do and what not to do with the criminal shit. I don't want nothing to do with anything criminal, right? I understand that if you pose a threat to somebody and you threaten them on the internet, that's a crime. I understand that. So why would I do something when I seen somebody else go through it, especially y'all knowing that they just got this nigga for the shit? But y'all sitting there playing around with the exact same people, straight dumb, that line Luce Cannon the fuck up. Y'all don't understand that Wack 100 encouraged Luce Cannon to talk about the things he talked about on the internet? Y'all don't understand that? Wack 100 put Luce Cannon on specific platforms in order for him to tell on himself to get the big U RICO locked. Luce Cannon did that. And y'all are trying to go at the exact same people that put that together. And y'all threatening them. Then y'all bringing up the suspects now. Because Gloss is a suspect. I want to let y'all know this ahead of time. The Gloss boy, he is a suspect. And he is going to cry. He just got baptized now. You want to get baptized and then go on the platform. Gloss should be hiding. Literally. The boy Gloss, you should be hiding. You should be hiding because they coming to pick your ass up. Even though I know you ain't got no money to really hide, but they coming to get you. So you should be laying low and enjoying your last days of freedom because you're not getting out of this. They posted the video. Then the stuff that y'all are saying on your platform, y'all are identifying that 600 put this motherfucking footage out there, right? And then y'all identifying that he should have edited the shit first. So he should have tampered with the evidence first and then put it out there, right? And y'all are identifying everything that's going on. Come on, man. Y'all are making the connections easy for the feds. And I'm like, I'm breaking this shit down for y'all. Straight up. I'm breaking it down for y'all, but y'all not paying attention. This is not the angle y'all want to come at. Y'all are not valuing y'all freedom. Y'all dudes is free except Gloss and Alfred. They gonna be picked up soon, right? And now y'all are implicating yourself in the situation. So now, just believe this, right? All the phone calls from the jail are recorded. So if y'all are talking to Luce Cannon offline, right? Whereas though you're not on the internet and you think that just because the public didn't hear that you safe and clear, y'all tripping. Everything y'all say on those jacks, they got it. And if Luce Cannon is telling y'all, fuck Wack, fuck 600, man, I don't fuck with them like that, cuz. Go ahead and make content on them niggas, right? And then y'all go online sending threats at these niggas. Y'all know what y'all doing, right? Y'all are in furtherancing the gang by threatening to harm or I'ma do something to Wack 100 and Luce Cannon, who we know, Wack 100 and 600, who we know is working, right? Y'all fucking around, man. This shit is funny. I ain't even gonna lie, y'all. This shit here, oh my God. Y'all gotta find another angle out there, man. I'm telling you, I'm giving you the game, man. And I'm telling you before they come get y'all. Straight up. They about to get indicted, RM. Straight facts. And they can't even see it. Once y'all start sending threats at Wack 100 and 600, y'all fucked up. Straight up. Y'all could have put the business out there about them and all that shit, right? I'm giving y'all game. So I hope y'all pay attention, because this is straight GAME. Y'all could go at the niggas, right? But don't send them niggas no threats. Don't say what y'all do to them and I'll do this and we can link up. Y'all sending threats. Straight up. Y'all sending threats. Do you understand that you can't send those kind of threats to the informants? I guess y'all don't understand that shit. Y'all ain't understanding that, right? And I'm trying to catch y'all before y'all go too far because y'all done already said a little bit, right? And I'm giving y'all game now. Y'all done already sent a couple threats. I'm trying to give y'all some threats, some game before y'all go too far, because the threats that y'all sending is going to can y'all. Y'all done put the man's information where he live at out there. And I'm sitting here thinking, like, I'm going to be honest. They might have y'all channel canceled before the end of the month. Fucking around. And then them people still can go get the information. Because whatever y'all upload on the internet, that shit ain't going nowhere at all. That shit ain't going nowhere. Y'all sat there and literally watched Luce Cannon incriminate himself, right? And y'all following this nigga. Oh, man. This here, I'm going to be honest, in all actuality would have scared the average person to not do the same thing. This is how you know that the brain is really, really messed up in the community. Because I know back in the day, right? I mean, it's different now, right? If you see somebody go down for something, you're not going to step exactly in their shoes because you understand that those shoes are being monitored. And this is a fact. You're not going to step in those shoes. You're going to say, throw them motherfuckers in the trash can. Straight up. You're going to say, throw those shoes away because those shoes are being monitored. But y'all ain't getting it. Luce Cannon went on all these platforms and incriminated himself every single day. Right? And y'all think y'all gonna do that shit every day and the feds not gonna wanna come see y'all? Knowing that every day Luce Cannon on the phone saying, shout out IBM. He's the one that's the leader of it. Come on, man. Y'all making the RICO easy. So I've been saying a RICO coming, and what y'all doing is making sure that what I'm saying comes true. This shit is ill. Y'all are literally making sure that a RICO comes out on y'all because trust and believe, if the boss is motherfucking giving orders from a federal penitentiary for y'all to go at the informants, what you think they gonna do, man? Hold up. And I bet y'all probably still think that we ain't do nothing wrong. It's only content. Don't listen to Luce Cannon no more. Stop. Don't listen to Luce Cannon no more. I'm trying to give y'all GAME, man. See, I want to call this shit out, right? Of course. I want to make sure that people understand, what it is and what's going on. I want to enlighten the public and the culture, the community, right? But at the same time, I'm trying to give y'all game, man. Y'all being real goofy right now. You hear me? And the shit is crazy. Y'all think people supporting you, right? Because they looking at the shit. No, they laughing at you. And I'm going to be honest. And I'm telling you something raw and authentic. They're laughing at you. People are going inside and looking, clipping your shit and laughing at you. They not supporting you because they see the indictment coming. Do you see the people that's putting this shit up there or what y'all doing this shit? Hell no. The people that's clipping your shit and putting it up there, right? They not sending nobody no threats. But what they doing is when they share the shit, them people, right, is seeing this shit because it's on this platform, that platform, and that platform. This shit don't go nowhere, right? And I heard the one young boy say, Sharice told him, don't DM because they can get your DM struck. Nigga, the police is in the DM. You understand this, right? The police is in your DM and they don't need no fucking code. And that's a fact. They all in your DM. When you send a message and you think your DM is private, newsflash, it's not. Straight up. Anything you do on any of these electronic devices, they can get it. You cannot hide shit at all. When they grab your motherfucking phone, they go right in there, right to it, and they get it. See, they allowing y'all to play yourself. You hear me? They allowing y'all to play yourself, man. Luce Cannon was the first to go, and I just put up there that the no jumper situation is included in his paperwork, but they haven't charged him yet. So if y'all are out here on go committing criminal activities by threatening the people that lined your boss up, you gotta be the stupidest young bulls out there, man. God damn. Y'all dumb, man. I'ma call y'all the fuck out. I told y'all, if people are around the internet committing criminal activity, I'ma call it out. I was thinking that, being as though that I called Luce Cannon out, y'all would say, okay, this is not the way to go, right? People were watching Luce Cannon shit too. Straight up. All the lies and some of the sprinkle of the truth in there on the internet, him threatening people consistently. Them people were watching that too. He had views from people that wanted to watch it and views from the FBI. He was getting views. But he didn't know who the fuck was viewing the shit. And all of that shit now has come back to bite him. Straight up. See, we gonna play some shit, right? And we gonna play two different things, right? Somebody sent me something, and what I'm gonna do is, see, I looked at what they sent me, right? And I appreciate when y'all send me things, right? But I don't always use exactly what you send me. So somebody sent me something a little earlier, right? And I looked at it, but at the same time, I had to go find the real work of it. And then I wanted to counter it with Wack's lie. And then when he said 1 minute. So I appreciate you sending me that. But I like to have the, I like to go in. You understand what I'm saying? When I go in, I want to go in like a Lil Wayne and Drake song. I'm going in, I'm going in, I'm going in, I'm going in, and I'm going to go hard. I want to go in, right? So we going to play that, right? And I appreciate you sending me that, right? I appreciate anybody that send me anything, right? But I had to find the real original so that I can go in the way I want to. And then I'm going to play, because I found something else too. I found the original, whereas though Luce Cannon and Brick Baby was on there talking reckless, right? And this right here is what the feds is using. I'm going to tell y'all this right now. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. Facts. So I'm going to go in here, right? And I'm going to play that one first in a second. This is the original, right, of what the feds is using. And I want y'all to look at this shit. This right here, because the feds mentioned it. The feds mentioned where Brick Baby said he had more bodies than Luce Cannon had squabbles. So I found that one, right? And we gonna react to that motherfucker. Oh my God. And Brick Baby thought he was getting out. And Luce Cannon still thinks he's getting out. Nigga, they got so much evidence on Luce Cannon, Brick Baby, from them incriminating themselves, right? They not going anywhere at all. And that's a fact. Ain't no fucking bail. You understand that if they let a violent offender out there and you are on bail and you somehow got let out by them, they responsible for that shit. Because your ass should have stayed in jail with the preponderance of evidence that's out there of y'all sending threats. This is a fact. You cannot send threats across the entire internet and think that the FBI, the police, are not listening. Come on, man. This shit is crazy. I can't believe that, though, that the young boys was going to be that dumb. I can't believe it. Yo, y'all better stop now. I'm telling you this right now. Y'all better stop right now. Y'all going too far. Y'all said Wack told you you're going too far. He's trying to tell you something. Y'all not listening. The man is working. You cannot fuck with an informant and think that they're not going to protect their people from getting harmed. Come on, man. But I'm telling y'all, and it's up to y'all to listen. You know, y'all do what y'all want with it. Luce Cannon, he didn't listen either. I told him Wack 100 was lining him up. I said that to him. Yo, Wack is lining you up, my guy. I said that on several lives before he got lined up. Straight up. I said that on several lives before he got lined up, man. He didn't listen to me, right? He didn't listen to me because he thought he had it figured out. Straight up. And I appreciate all y'all that rock with me, you hear me? West Coast, I appreciate y'all, you hear me? All around the world. Straight up. Australia, we got everywhere listening. And we gonna grow huge because DZ's gonna always keep it real, and I'm gonna be consistent, and I'm gonna continue to deliver. And this is a fact, right? I called this shit though. I told everybody that them people was watching, right? I told everybody. Them people watch my shit. You think I'm gonna say that they watching everybody else's channel and not watching my shit? Come on now. Straight up. I'm not coming here to YouTube, a public platform, looking for violence. Straight up. Nah, I'm not coming to YouTube, a public platform, playing like I want to beef on the internet. Nah, I'm coming here enlightening the people. I'm calling out the people that are doing violence on the internet and publicizing it. I'm calling everybody out. We just started with Wack and Luce, right? And the minions don't even understand. They don't even understand. The people that they think is supporting them are laughing at them. It lets me know that they're not mature at all. At all. You have the ability to put something together off of what y'all went through. And I want you to understand this, right? IBM is being investigated, right? So if y'all think that y'all gonna go to a public platform and make money and profit off of merchandise, YouTube, different things, while Luce Cannon is incarcerated for repping IBM, right? And the no jumper situation was behind IBM. What the fuck do you think they gonna do to y'all, man? Come on. Y'all better start thinking. Y'all out here trying to profit off a name that the feds are currently investigating. Are you stupid or are you dumb? I'm breaking this shit down. I'm breaking it down. Y'all are out here trying to profit off of a crew, a gang that the feds are currently investigating. Y'all brain ain't operating right, right? And I'm hoping one of y'all other minions that be watching the show will sit down and tell y'all, chill. Not right now. It's not the time. Luce Cannon is the head of the ship and the feds got him. He's calling home talking about IBM. He's on a federal phone saying my team. He's saying my team on a federal phone and he's saying IBM. And y'all are literally trying to go at the people that lined him the fuck up. Oh, God damn. God damn. That shit is ill. That shit is ill. Y'all can make content, right? I'm giving y'all GAME, right? Y'all can make content, but don't be sending threats and shit like that for attention. You can't take back the threats. You cannot say the threats are just content. Eddie Boy said when he was in court now that the FBI asked him, did he want to file a complaint from threats Luce Cannon made a while ago on Clubhouse? Straight up. The man came and said it. And y'all, I know y'all watch, so I know y'all heard it. I know it. Y'all heard this shit. I told y'all, yo, you cannot fuck around on this internet. They watching. They locked and cocked. They up on this shit just like everybody else. They regular people. They get paid to comb the net. Come on, man. But y'all think it's a game. Just don't say, I didn't tell y'all. You hear me? And all I'm going to do is make content, right? I ain't sending no threats out. Huh? Hell no. Straight up. I don't send no threats out on no internet. This how I know y'all pretend gangsters. Y'all need to go watch the old movies so y'all can understand what happens when you do that. Because obviously y'all have no idea. They are not going to allow you to lead with violence. I've been saying this shit consistently. The feds are not going to allow you to lead with violence. Straight up. They gonna shut your ass down. You think that the feds are going to allow you to operate in the United States and have people fear you and you grow bigger and they don't have no control? You gotta be fucking crazy, man. They're not gonna allow it. This how I know y'all ain't really been through nothing. See, I've been locked up before and incarcerated with no bail. You hear me? I've been through that. I know the feeling of not getting bail and being incarcerated, and I got everything going on in the streets. I got the big body Benz out there. I'm living life, place to live, everything all good, my bag up out there, but I got no fucking bail. I know the feeling. See, being as though that I understand that and I know the feeling, this is why I come to the internet and I ain't coming on no bullshit. Because I understand what it feels like thinking that I got money to bail out and I can do what I want. And a situation come and it's no bail. Sit your ass down. Crazy thing. I had it whereas though, right, the judge accidentally gave me a bail, right? I got all the way downstairs to booking. They was ready to let me go. They looked at my charge and said, hold up, how you get a bail for this? We got to call the judge. The COs did this shit. They called the fucking judge. The judge said, oh, I made a mistake. Hold up. No bail. I said, oh, shit. That's a different feeling. And I understand that they have never experienced that. So they want to come and play with the internet, right? This is the wrong time to do it, man. Not right now. I'm telling you. Wait until y'all see what happens with Luce and whoever else they gonna pick up. But now I'm starting to see it as the feds are allowing y'all to go ahead and put yourself in the Cobra clutch. Go ahead and wrap yourself the fuck up. Go ahead and bring yourself into the indictment. Straight up. You hear me? The feds are allowing y'all to bring yourself into the indictment. And this is a fact. Y'all are bringing yourself into the IBM indictment. Come on, man. Oh my goodness. And y'all ain't gonna listen to me, so fuck it. I'm gonna continue to talk about it. I'm ready to let y'all hear Luce Cannon and Brick Baby in a second. Make sure y'all share this live because the people need to hear this. Because there's probably a lot of people that never seen this one. And this is the video that the feds got. Because once I listened to this one here, I said, hold up. This is what they said inside of Brick Baby's shit. They said this inside of Brick Baby's when they denied his bail and when they wanted to submit their response to him trying to get bail. They said this inside of that. Straight up. So when the people see this shit, they gonna say, oh yeah, that's exactly what they said in there. They watching everything on these sites. Straight up. See, When I talk about shit, right? It's shit that I've been through. I ain't out there trying to live a life of crime. I denounce the streets. I don't want nothing to do with this shit. I don't want nobody around me. None of that shit. Fuck that. What? I've been through it. And what that shows is that I've learned from my situations. I made mistakes in my life, but I learned from it. But with the feds watching these dudes, they seeing these niggas, they ain't learned nothing. They still active. Y'all playing a dirty game with the wrong person. And Wack 100 is the wrong person to play that game with now. I try to tell niggas. That's one thing I try to tell niggas, and I've been trying to enlighten this shit to the people for a minute now. You cannot play with Wack 100 with violence. You will get canceled. This is a fact. You cannot play with Wack 100 with any type of violence. It's a no-no. It's negative. That nigga is working. Straight up. He's the type of person that you have to choose your words wisely. See, he'll get you and draw you in, right? And get you to say some shit that's left field. He'll do that. Wack is good at that shit. Wack is he's super good at it. Because he understands that most people get drawn in by their emotions. And even he gets drawn in by his emotions, right? But he's on a different end of the stick. He got a pass to a certain extent, which is about to expire. You hear me? He's still living on the past, but it's about to expire. So, you can't fuck with Wack. He's still out here doing the devil's work. Wack 100 is still out here doing the devil's work. That's what he's doing. And he's only doing it in the urban communities. Pay attention. You hear me? Straight up. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video, man. Shit done got real. And y'all always know I come raw and authentic. And I try to be straight up front because that's all I know. You hear me? Real recognize real. And that's why certain people, that call in, they understand. Yo, my brother. The people in the chat that rock with me, y'all understand. Y'all understand where I'm coming from. Because there's people that's here all the time. Y'all understand where I'm coming from. We delivering a different message. We building a different community. They think that if they gonna come to the internet and send threats, incite violence, that they gonna build a strong community. No. Your bridge already got a crack in it once you start doing that, right? So what happens is you just get the right amount of weight on the bridge and it's going to cave in. And that's a fact. You get the right amount of weight on the bridge and it's going to cave in. Y'all fucking around now. You hear me? Y'all better cut it out now. Them people, they laughing. See, and I gotta say this, right? All y'all doing is making it stronger for an indictment to come. Because now it looks like Luce Cannon has a certain level of power from behind the jail to get people on the street to do shit. Oh, man. That shit is dumb. Damn. That shit is dumb. I'm sitting there breaking that shit down for y'all. I'm breaking it down for y'all. Straight up. All y'all do is get people to look at your shit, but they laughing. And y'all giving the feds the ammo to line y'all the fuck up. Damn. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. This shit is ill. I ain't think y'all was gonna go like that. I'ma keep it a bean. Yeah, if you gonna go at Wack, go at it. Right? But if you think you are going to violently go at Wack verbally, you fucked up right then and there. If you think you're gonna expose where niggas live at for attention, and you think your channel is going to grow into a business, you fucked up right then and there. Come on, man. Come on now. And then you niggas live in a state where there's a fucking doxing law. Come on, man. Damn. Shit's crazy. Y'all messing with the wrong one, man. Y'all better leave Wack alone. I'm telling you. Y'all not ready for Wack. Because y'all hung out with him. See, niggas that understand Wack's character from the beginning understand how to handle Wack. Not no niggas that involve themselves with Wack. Y'all niggas don't understand how to handle him. You can't befriend Wack and then go at him. He's gonna win every single time. He's gonna play the game real dirty because he knows things about y'all. Come on now. Luce Cannon is the boss. Luce Cannon done told Wack many of secrets now. Many of them. He just said it on the last show before he got locked up. Wack knows a lot of things about me, and I know a lot of things about Wack. He said this himself. So trust and believe. Y'all better wait and see what happened with this indictment at No Jumper, man. Straight up. I know the feds probably hear me say this and say, man, DZ, man, let them dumb motherfuckers talk. They dumb. Let them talk. Let them go ahead and incriminate themselves. They think it's a game. Gloss went and got baptized, and now you want to go at Wack too, huh? Come on, man. This is why I told y'all, right? It was too early for Gloss to get baptized. I told y'all that. It's too early for him to get baptized. Straight up. Not right now. Wait till you gotta face what's going on first and then ask for forgiveness. Straight up. Wack is a fucking genius at tricking people out of position. I gotta give it to him. Or unless all the people that get on the internet be dumb. It's either one or the other. Because I know damn well I was never letting Wack get next to me at all. Never. Ever. That shit don't excite me. What the fuck Wack doing? Not at all. Nigga been a boss. I don't need no motherfucking person like that around me. I ran from jokers like that. Jokers that like Wack, what? I smelt the fucking indictment coming out of their fucking pores. People like Wack, I can smell an indictment coming out the pores. Smell it. Hold up. This is an indictment right here waiting to happen. Fuck I want to be around this nigga for? What? Yeah, all right. But let's check this shit out, man. This some ill shit. This some ill shit right here. Hold up. Oh, man. Yeah. We got to check this one out, y'all. This one here is ill. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You hear me? Appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. Hold up. We got to go over this shit. This one right here. Wait till y'all see this one. Wait till y'all see this one. When y'all see this one right here, y'all gonna say, oh shit. Hold up. Yeah. Brick Baby, Loose Cannon, all of them fucked up. You hear me? They all fucked up. Yeah. And I appreciate all y'all rock with me. And you know why the chat is so respectful? Because the mods in the chat are the truth and the reason. We got a crazy eject button over this motherfucker. I ain't even gonna lie. Those people that like to be trolls and come in the chat and other chats with that bullshit, they get ejected over here. This is why the chat is the way it is. And, you know, shout out to RM, Kid Kia, Brooklyn. You know, JR Gets Bread. You know, the people that hold the chat down. Shout out to them. Because they be ejecting shit. And we don't want that kind of energy over here. They can watch. We don't make it though as though they can't see. We don't block them from the channel. Right? But they can't say shit. You can't speak again if you get out of pocket. That's how we rocking over here. We don't even want that energy. You can go to the other channels with that energy when they live. You know what I'm saying? But over here, we got a whole different kind of energy. That's why the chat is the way it is. And this is the community that we building over here. And I really appreciate the mods for holding it down like that. And you know, it's a shout out to them. Facts. But let's check this shit out. When y'all hear this shit, right? Y'all gonna see. This shit right here. This is why the feds be watching No Jumper so heavy. Because these dudes be talking as if it's not a crime to commit crimes. This is what the hell is crazy. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video, man. I appreciate all of y'all. Let's go.
Just imagine what would really suck, though. Can I get in just real quick?
Sure, yeah.
So, Luce Cannon, you try to get everybody out the building. Just imagine have to sit across from him every Tuesday.
You don't think Luce is a good podcaster?
Luce sucks. Luce, like,
he's funny though, bro.
But bro,
he is funny.
I'm evil. I want to see people die. I want to see bodies drop.
You ain't never killed shit, bitch. You from fucking IE somewhere, man. Let's be real. You with nigga. You did not grow up in a set. You didn't do none of that, and you are living off of your bitch. He gets an allowance from his bitch. You're not even breaking on that bitch. Like, dude, you can never tell me nothing. You're a bitch made and you're a bitch's maid.
Oh.
You get what I'm saying? Like,
Brick Baby even knew back then. This was a minute ago. I think this was almost about a year ago, close to a year, that Loose Cannon is living off his girl, right? He even knew this shit, right? That he wasn't like that. And, you know, Wack 100 told the entire world that Loose Cannon and him had millions of dollars of deals on the table. It was all a lie.
Like, wow. The bitch makes all the calls. Do you hear the podcast? She was at Academics telling them, no, that's not what it... Like, bitch, shut the fuck up.
I didn't see that.
Never heard a nigga
I didn't see that episode. Is that a good one?
I just seen a clip and she was she was in that motherfucker like, no, it was there. Like, man, bitch, I'm on the podcast. Ho, shut the fuck up.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bitch made and a bitch's maid is insane.
Yeah,
it's not bad. You've been hanging out with him too much.
That's bars.
Switchblade. He's so bitch made, he turned into a bitch's maid.
And that's how a bitch is made.
Come on, man.
And I gotta say this real quick, right? Luce Cannon called into my show one time, you know, for the people that didn't hear it, and she made him get off the phone while we was live streaming. And she took the phone from him and said it's dinner time and made him hang up. And after this, we're gonna play that call so that y'all can hear this shit. And that'll corroborate what Brick Baby is saying, that she runs the relationship and Luce Cannon don't got no money like that. And he was living with her. Facts.
On the Swiss blade.
Yo, but I gotta say though that so I was supposed to interview Luce on Tuesday. Like it was supposed to be like way early in the day, like significantly before this, so that we would have time to clear the premises and make sure there was not any overlap between the
Facts,
big man and the Luce
RM.
guy.
Dinner was ready.
Like
Okay, but he showed up like 30 deep, to be totally fair.
no 60s.
I don't know where these guys came from. I don't know who most of them were, but that was a little bit of a thing.
There's a lot of people.
You got a new bodyguard.
It made a little bit of a scene. So I had to kind of shut it down on Tuesday, and we had to run it back the next day. We did get it done, so I was happy about that. But yeah, definitely, he tried to pull a
Next
move.
time, because I know he's gonna be a routiner. Ask him who was involved with his put on. Can he give us any names from his put on? Can he give us what block he got put on? Let's get to the bottom of it.
You want me to
How
call him
are
ask him
you
that now?
still- Yes.
Oh God,
That's a clip
Yes.
for that ass.
Yes.
That's a
Let's
clip for
be
that
real.
ass.
we gotta find out.
Who
we gotta
put
find
you
out.
on? What year was this?
Now y'all gotta listen to this shit thoroughly. You know, we gonna still, commentate. We gonna react to it and talk a little bit on this one. But yo, this shit was crazy. This shit was, it was too much. Too much said. They used all this shit against Brick, and they got this clip on a push of a button somewhere. And I told y'all, it's certain shit, that they catch on the internet and they just download it and put it in a file. Straight up.
Inquiring minds
Just want to know.
This is crazy. I can't believe I'm doing this. Okay.
Gangster origin stories.
Because I've never seen him at Hyde Park at a meeting. I've never seen you at 54th Street.
Pretty sure you got
Never
an
seen you at
Android, so-
Horace Man at no meeting.
Adam, what's up?
Hey, Luce Cannon, I'm here live on the No Drama Show with Brick Baby and Lush. Brick Baby is requesting some information regarding your put on.
Hey, can you give us like at least 2 names from your put on and what block? I ain't never seen you at no meeting at Hyde Park, Horace Man, or at 54th. When did you get put on?
Baby, when did
you get put on? I got put on in 2002. I got put out in 2002, nigga, on Eileen Street at June House. Nigga, you know what's up, nigga. Yeah, dead homie. So when you get put on?
No, you haven't, bro. You been in
Man, cuz nigga, Hillbilly was a part of my put on. Nigga, Killer Dave was a part of my put on. Nigga, oh, the Dead Homies. My first name was Baby Wild Bill, nigga. On the Dead Homies at Izzy turned East Coast. That was the third nigga I squabbled. Who did you squabble, gang?
Nigga, I squabbled everybody.
Who? You didn't squabble everybody, bitch ass nigga. How? You would have went home fucked up.
Shut your buster ass up.
Ah, you didn't get put on, bitch. Hey, shut your bitch ass up. How you come up here with 30 niggas and none of them was from 60s, nigga?
Buster ass, hoe ass nigga.
Hey, how many of them niggas was from 60s though?
You ain't like that, nigga.
I'm good, bitch. Shut up, bitch. You in Vegas,
Shut up,
nigga.
sweetie.
Pull up. We'll see you at the 10, cuz. We'll see you at the 10, or will we?
No, that's why.
Well, are you gonna be there? Are you gonna be there?
He knew we was coming, nigga.
Who knew we was
Nigga.
coming?
Nigga, Adam made sure you was safe.
Bro, on the dead homies, I got more shots than that in my car. You had 30 niggas, nigga. You was still 20 short, nigga. West side rolling, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Nigga, man, come on, cuz. Don't get your shit punky headed, bitch. On the
The nigga just said, I had 50 shots in the car. He said, y'all came up here with 30 niggas. I had 20 more in the car. Said he got 50 shots in the car now. So you better know that shit there, the feds got all that. They was listening to this shit. And then Luce Cannon talking about his crew, IBM, and I'm telling y'all now that there's an active investigation on the whole crew. So them playing around with this internet, thinking this shit's a game because they haven't been grabbed up yet, is the dumbest thing that they could do.
dead homies.
Shut up, you's a hoe.
When did you get put on? We was just asking the question. What day, what block? You hoe ass nigga.
Shut your buster ass up.
You a big you put on, nigga. Shut up, nigga. You was paying the big homie. Shut up, bitch.
Nigga, big
yeah, you was paying. That's why you mad, nigga. Dead homies, you was paying to come around, nigga. On the hood, just like you got Conrad, nigga, apartment when he got out, bitch, and he don't fuck with you. Just like you still playing Brian's baby, nigga. On the dead homies. Hey, go drop that check off to my little homie, nigga. On hood for shit get bad for you. Before shit get bad for you, go drop that check off, nigga. Before we do something to you, nigga.
Nigga, you ain't gonna do nothing.
Back hood crib. Bet we do something to you.
Matter of fact, nigga, I'm gonna kick your
Hey, yeah, nigga, I bet you ain't. Hey, listen, cuz, what hood are you from? You ain't.
The nigga said, I'ma kick your daughter in the fucking mouth. These two niggas really thought they was gonna get bail last week. And the feds have this exact video that I'm playing right now. And they really thought that they was going to get bail. And his girlfriend, Sharice, still thinks that he's got a chance to get bail. And the feds got this motherfucking video. After all the other shit he said, you think that they going to let either one of these niggas out? And these niggas talking like this?
You ain't from 63rd. You ain't from Hyde Park. You ain't from 71st. Bitch,
Appreciate the membership, Squire Red.
what street you from? You ain't from Arlington. What street do you bang?
You hoe ass nigga.
You still ain't put your put on. Who put you on? All right. Thank you, Luce. We love you, sweetheart. Hey, thanks for that 260 too. Oh, the dead homies. Get looking for that 260. We finna eat up again. Dead homies, Nate Bud. Because that's what you do. You pay. You're not a player. You're a payer.
BT ass nigga.
You take the L out of player, and that you get loose coochie. Dead homies. Why your cannon loose, hood? Why your cannon loose, though? Why you want to have a loose cannon?
Listen, you stand up.
Why you want to have a loose cannon, baby?
Shut your buster broke ass up, bro.
On hood, you live off of. You're a bitch's maid.
Nigga,
you live off the bitch, nigga.
Who live?
On the hood, your bitch got the bag. Nigga, on hood, let's go bank account for bank account right now. Nigga, I'ma log in the Navy Federal, nigga. On hood, send a screenshot from today, though.
You don't.
Dead homie, send a screenshot for today.
It's not.
That's what I'm saying, gang. Come on.
Thousands, nigga.
Hey, Luce Coochie, what day you get put?
He said they play with millions. And he has a court-appointed attorney. Come on, man. The lies have caught up to Loose Cannon at this point. Straight up, all the lies with a little bit of sprinkling of the truth has got him involved in a federal RICO. And those IBM boys, y'all following your boss, and he's still under investigation because he can still have his own RICO for IBM dropped on his ass. And she talking about the nigga gonna come home. See, this was the time that you supposed to shut up. Y'all doing too much talking over there.
Put on, ganger.
Nigga,
when did you get put on?
Nigga?
When did you get put on? 2002, nigga, on Eileen Avenue, nigga. And I still was banging the set before that. I was baby ass down before that, nigga. 10th Avenue, nigga. On 6-0, I started Gutter Hills, nigga. Let's talk, nigga. I started Gutter Hills. Nigga, I was at Slap Rock Spot when 7-Eleven started, nigga. When Gutter Kids started, nigga. Dead homies, nigga. Free Avenue Blue, nigga. And it's blasted, nigga. Come on, bro. Hey, nigga, I got more murders than you got squabbles, bitch. In the hood, nigga. Dead homies, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Nigga got more skulls than you got squabbles in the set, bitch. On the hood, nigga. Before, hey, I got more skulls than you got squabbles. That's on my 4 babies, nigga. That's on my 4 babies, nigga. That's on my 4 babies. You ain't never got put on my hood, bitch. On the hood, you paid your way on like Lovejoy. That's why you hoes crying together, nigga. On hood, 2 bitch niggas crying, nigga, about getting extorted, ho. On the hood, shut up. Come around the gangland, you gotta pay, nigga, shut up.
I exposed your text messages, nigga.
Man, on the dead homies, and I'm still here, nigga. On the hood, and I'm still here. Bitch, you wanna pay for an interview? On hood, I need 60,000 from a hoe like you. On hood, nigga, you wanna pay? On the dead homies, you been paying, come pay for an interview, nigga.
He needs you.
Oh, look, I don't need nothing in this world, nigga, but on 6-0 this quick thing. It's niggas like you out here, nigga. I keep blicks for niggas like you. You too sweet. Nigga, we take shit from niggas like you, nigga. I don't need nothing but this blick. I'ma be up, nigga. West side.
You can't do nothing, nigga.
Man, hey, man. At this point, you know where I'm at.
Like you, nigga. You's a hoe, bro. You's a hoe, bro.
Man, listen, cuz I told you to come on Eileen for 2 weeks straight. You have never came back there, man.
Come on, Eileen.
You know the back hood is too wicked. You know the...
Look at Adam and Lush giving each other a pound. They over there like, yeah, we getting the content while these dudes incriminate themselves to the core, man. Brick Baby is talking about having a strap and he'll use it. You know, I keep the blick. Oh, man. This is the video that the feds got. I gotta let y'all know this shit, right? This is the video now, because y'all gonna hear this shit. The feds made the statement inside of the shit that Brick Baby said to Luce Cannon. But I gotta be real, right? Luce Cannon talked all that shit about Brick Baby, but I think he felt like Brick Baby was about that action. I gotta lie. I gotta be real. I can't lie, because in order for this man to talk to you like this and go hard like this, and you let this man come sit on your couch after you did that shit to Marciano the way you did and Jay Reed, you had to be scared of him. But you wanted to make an example out of Jay Reed and Marciano because you preyed on the weak. And I gotta be real with that shit.
Back too wicked for you. Man, you know them hills too wicked, nigga.
Bitches that knocked you out.
Hey, cuz there's no nigga ever knocked me out in my life. That's on West Side Rolling 60 Crip Gang.
DW Flame.
Man, DW Flame what?
Buster, nigga.
DW Flame what? Nigga, you ain't knocked me out.
DW Flame had you.
DW Flame what? Hey, on the dead homies, you best friends with a nigga that dissed the set. Nigga, Wack done dissed the set twice. Nigga, you his homie. You a bitch, cuz. Dead homies. Who you get put on by? That's the only thing that we call for. Who you get put on by?
And he called that. You best friends with Wack, who dissed the set, and Wack used the Crips against the Crips, allowed them to play themselves. Like he said, he provides the straps to Big U and them. They got to come see him for the tools so that they can knock each other off. And Brick Baby, see, and now that, you know, we sit there and think about it, the caller that called in, I think it was yesterday, said that shit. Or it might have been the day before. Wack 100 talk all that shit, but he knew Brick Baby would have got at him. Straight up. He knew Brick would have got at him. So this is why he tried to, you know, paint the picture about Brick being whatever he is, right? And he wanted to be so adamant about it because he knew Brick Baby would have went at him with that action. If we being real.
I didn't even want to beef with you because on the dead homies, you're nothing like me. On 6-0, I'm really that. I'm really that, nigga. Really that, nigga. Oh, look, every time I got shot, nigga, I was in the hood because you have not been outside, bro. Oh, hood. Yeah, check my resume. Every time I got arrested, I went to 77th Street, nigga. You've never been there.
That motherfucker's empty, nigga.
Come on, bro. You got IE cases. What are we talking about? When have you ever got activated in LA County Jail, gang?
Nigga, I always
your mama is a bitch at this point. Shut up, cuz. Your daddy's a snitch. Your mama's a bitch. On 6-0, your daddy's a snitch, nigga. Shut up. Your daddy's a snitch. That's why you was up here snitching.
Your mama's a snitch.
Yeah, all right. Prove it. Prove it.
Slap your baby mama.
Yeah, prove it, nigga. My mama's a millionaire, nigga. Dead homies, nigga. Yeah, nigga still rich off cocaine, bitch. On the hood, nigga. Fuck is you niggas talk about?
All right.
You see my family, nigga. Crazy.
Appreciate you, Luce.
You still didn't get put on. I got put on by Hillbilly and Killer Dave.
Good talk, Luce. Appreciate you, man.
Yeah.
Look,
yeah, nigga. I'm 6-0. You not from the set.
Okay, unbiasedly, I'm gonna keep it a stack. Like, unbiasedly, Brick won that exchange by a significant margin. Like, no, like, I have no horse in this race. You know what I mean?
Man,
Like,
on hood, I done boogie down more times than he done fought in my hood. Nigga better stop playing with me, boy.
he did, like, Brick asked a simple question to which there was no formative response.
On hood, you
Like-
paid your way on.
Like, that, there was no response to that. So, like, unbiasedly, Brick W. I gotta admit, like, in that exchange,
We not even the same type of person. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
That was crazy. No
Great
cap.
for content.
That was
There you
wild.
go. You wanted content, Luce? You're not nothing like me. You couldn't sit here on Tuesdays, bitch.
What did you mean when you said that I got more skulls than you got squabbles? What was
he's
that?
saying you know what he meant.
Listen, I done boogie down more times than he fought in my hood. What are we talking about?
You hear Adam, make sure that he identified what Brick Baby said. The feds used that in the paperwork not to give Brick Baby a bail.
He's saying in GTA, he's saying when he's playing
fuck
GTA.
let the people figure it out, nigga.
Yeah.
On the hood, nigga. Said what I said, nigga.
Yeah, there you go.
Said what I said.
There's demonic energy in this room. I don't know if I want to be in this line of work anymore.
That was that's the breaking point right there.
Oh, yeah.
SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from. You said who?
It's Doug.
Where you calling from, Doug?
Ah, shit. Kansas City, all over Missouri, Midwest, Chicago. I'll be all over this motherfucker, though.
What's going on, my guy?
Shit. Man, who is this little dude that's sitting across from, Adam 22? I know Adam a weasel, but this other dude, like, hey, man, them some devils, boy. Don't cut them no slack. Just like Brick and all them, that dude sitting across, that dude's a devil, bro. I see nothing but devil in him. How he feeding into it. It's like he just an energy eater. I don't know what he on, boy, but he need to find a new little hobby. He look like a doctor, but he want to play around and try to be a media dude, and he playing around people's lives and shit, but he a funny, yeah, it's all, yeah.
All right, brother. I appreciate you calling in, my brother.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm built for all this. I might have to just tuck my tail and go home.
Hey, I'm
Jeez.
just trying to figure out every time you post up, we'll get off of Luce right now. Every time you post something about me, talk about you want to fight, you're in Vegas. Talk about pull up. We know that they don't have communities like that in California. The Vegas looking one with no trees, all cement, no grass.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Cement jungle.
Right.
Yeah.
There's differences.
Wait, yeah. Somebody donated and said that I was tripping by saying I appreciate you when we got off the phone.
No, hey.
I had to get off one way or another. I appreciate him bringing some energy to the podcast. I don't appreciate anything offensive that
At
he might
Los
say.
Angeles Police Department, call them.
That was a wild moment right there. Holy shit.
The thing is, though,
man.
the thing is, Brick merely inquired a specific question
Yeah.
to which there was no definitive answer.
This shit is
And
crazy.
it went the ensuing back and forth. That's
is
not to
crazy.
say that, and I can't say
Just
whether or
incriminate
not
yourself.
what he said is verifiable or not, or what anyone said, but all I know is you asked the question and he did not give us.
They concerned about Luce saying, did he get put on? And Brick saying that he'd never been put on. But these dudes is up here talking crazy. Straight up. These dudes is talking crazy, man.
Sure there was not any overlap between.
Man, I gotta play that little part back, man. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button.
Street at June House, nigga, you know what's up.
I gotta play this little
Crazy.
part back.
Can't believe I'm doing this. Okay.
Gangster origin stories.
Cause I've never seen him at Hyde Park at a beat. I never seen you at 54th Street.
Pretty sure you got
Never
an
seen you at
Android.
Horace Man at no beat.
Adam, what's up?
Hey, Luce Cannon, I'm here live on the No Drama Show with Brick Baby and Lush. Brick Baby is requesting some information regarding your put on.
Hey, can you give us like at least 2 names from your put on and what block? I ain't never seen you at no meeting at Hyde Park, Horace Man, or at 54th. When did you get put on?
Baby, when did
you get put on? I got put on in 2002. I got put out in 2002, nigga, on Eileen Street at June House, nigga. You know what's up, nigga. Yeah, dead homie. So when you get put on?
No, you haven't, bro. You been in
Man, cuz nigga, Hillbilly was a part of my
bitch.
put on. Nigga, Killer Dave was a part of my put on. Nigga, oh, the dead homies. My first name was Baby Wild Bill. Nigga, on the dead homies at Izzy turned East Coast. That was the third nigga I squabbled. Who did you squabble, gang?
Nigga, I squabbled everybody.
Who? You didn't squabble everybody, bitch ass nigga. How? Yeah, you would have went home fucked up.
Shut your buster ass up.
Ah, you didn't get put on, bitch. Hey, shut your bitch ass up. How you come up here with 30 niggas and none of them was from 60s, nigga?
Buster ass, hoe ass nigga.
Hey, how many of them niggas was from 60s though?
You ain't like that, nigga.
I'm hood, bitch. Shut up, bitch. You in Vegas,
Shut up,
nigga.
sweetie.
Pull up. We'll see you at the 10, cuz. We'll see you at the 10, or will we?
No, that's why.
Well, are you gonna be there? Are you gonna be there?
He knew we was coming, nigga.
Who knew we was
Nigga.
coming?
Nigga, Adam made sure you was safe.
Bro, on the dead homies, I got more shots than that in my car. You had 30 niggas, nigga, you was still 20 short, nigga. West side rolling, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Nigga, man, come on, cuz. Don't get your shit punky-headed, bitch. On the dead homies.
Shut up, you's a hoe.
When did you get put on? We was just asking the question. What day, what block? You hoe ass nigga?
Shut your buster ass
Ah,
up.
you a big you put on, nigga. Shut up, nigga. You was paying the big homie. Shut up,
No,
bitch.
nigga, big
Yeah, you was
you
paying.
do
That's why you mad,
everything, you hoe-ass
nigga.
nigga.
Dead homies. You
Shut
was
up,
paying to
nigga.
come
I
around,
just
nigga.
exposed your
On the hood.
buster
Just
ass,
like you
nigga.
got Conrad, nigga,
Shut up,
apartment
nigga.
when he got out, bitch. And he don't fuck with you.
Shut
Just
your
like you
hoe
still
ass
playing
up, nigga.
Pinehurst,
You
baby,
hoe-ass
nigga.
nigga.
On the dead homies.
Busters,
Hey, go
nigga.
drop that check off to my little homie,
When I see you-
nigga. On hood for
when I
shit
see
get
you,
bad
I'ma
for you.
beat your ass,
Before
nigga.
shit get bad for you, go drop that check
Listen,
off, nigga.
you's a
Before we do
buster,
something to
nigga.
you, nigga.
Nigga, you ain't
On
gonna do
hood.
nothing.
Back hood
Listen,
crib.
you-
Bet we do something to you.
Matter of fact, nigga, I'm gonna kick your
Hey,
daughter
yeah,
in the
nigga, I
fucking
bet you
mouth,
ain't.
bitch.
Hey, listen, cuz, what
I'ma kick
hood
your
are you
daughter in her
from?
motherfucking
You
mouth,
ain't from
bitch.
63rd. You ain't from Hyde Park. You ain't
Shut
from
up, nigga.
71st.
Nigga,
Bitch, what street you from?
Nigga, I'ma
You
spit
ain't from
on your
Arlington.
baby,
What
nigga.
street
I'ma
do you
spit on
bang?
You hoe ass nigga.
Ah, you still ain't put your put on. Who put you
Shut your
on?
hoe ass
All
up,
right.
nigga.
Thank you,
You's a
Luce.
buster.
We love you, sweetheart.
Little daughter.
Hey, thanks for that 260 too. On the dead homies, get looking for that 260. We finna eat up again. Dead homies, Nate Bud. Because that's what you do. You pay. You're not a player. You're a payer.
BT ass nigga.
You take the L out of player, and that you get loose coochie. Dead homies, why your cannon loose, hood? Why your cannon loose though? Why you wanna have a loose cannon?
Listen, you stand on.
Why you wanna have a loose cannon, baby?
Shut your buster broke ass up, bro.
On hood, you live
You's a
off of.
bitch,
You're a
nigga.
bitch's maid.
Nigga, you's a
You
bitch.
live off the bitch, nigga.
Who live?
On the hood, your bitch got the bag, nigga. On hood,
Okay,
let's
yeah,
go bank
yeah,
account
okay.
for bank account right
Listen,
now.
you some
Nigga, I'ma
buster,
log in the
nigga.
Navy
You don't
Federal,
wanna
nigga.
go for
On hood, send a
bank
screenshot from today though.
You don't.
Dead homie, send a
Nigga,
screenshot for
listen,
today.
It's not.
That's what I'm
thousands.
saying,
We don't
gang.
play
Come
with
on.
Thousands, nigga. We
Hey,
play with
Luce
billions over
Coochie, what
here,
day you
bitch.
get put on, ganger?
Nigga, what day?
When
what
did
day
you get put on?
Nigga? What day
When did you get put on?
nigga?
2002,
Nigga,
nigga, on Eileen
nigga,
Avenue,
ask-
nigga.
nigga, ask-
And I still was
ask-
banging the set before that.
tell me when
I was
I
baby
put
ass
on,
down
nigga.
before that, nigga.
Shut
10th
up,
Avenue,
nigga.
nigga.
You's a
On
bastard,
6 I
nigga.
started Gutter Hills, nigga.
No, you
Let's
didn't.
talk,
Nobody
nigga.
knows
I
you,
started
sweetheart.
Gutter Hills. Nigga, I was
Nobody
at
knows
Slap
you,
Rock spot
sweetheart.
when 7-Eleven
Nigga,
started,
I
nigga.
call
When Gutter
JJ
Kids
and
started,
doing it
nigga.
now, and they
Dead
beat
homies,
your
nigga.
ass.
Free Avenue Blue,
I
nigga.
call-
And it's
I call
blasted,
killing
nigga.
all of them,
Come on,
nigga.
bro.
They beat your ass,
Hey, nigga,
nigga.
I got more murders than you got squabbles, bitch. In the hood, nigga.
Did y'all hear that shit right there? Did y'all hear that shit right there? He said, I got more murders than you got squabbles. Did y'all hear that? That right there was the key line that them people used in their response for Big Baby not to get a bail. Now that nigga said the most incriminating thing that he could have said. That there,
Banging the set before that. I was baby ass down before that, nigga. 10th Avenue, nigga. On 6 I started Gutter Hills, nigga. Let's talk, nigga. I started Gutter Hills. Nigga, I was at Slap Rock spot when 7-Eleven started, nigga. When Gutter Kids started, nigga. Dead homies, nigga. Free Avenue Blue, nigga. And it's blasted, nigga. Come on, bro. Hey, nigga, I got more murders than you got squabbles, bitch. In the hood, nigga. Dead homies, nigga. Yeah.
you see how Adam looked at Lush? You see how Adam looked at Lush, and Lush gonna say, whoa, they got the content, They said, fuck it. This nigga done said I got more murders than you got squabbles on a major platform. He got caught up in his emotions and said that boy, I tell you, these niggas is goofy, man. These niggas is goofy. These niggas is goofy.
Nigga, 10th Avenue, nigga. On 6-0, I started Gutter Hills, nigga. Let's talk, nigga. I started Gutter Hills. Nigga, I was at Slap Rock Spot when 7-Eleven started, nigga. When Gutter Kids started, nigga. Dead homies, nigga. Free Avenue Blue, nigga. And it's blasted, nigga. Come on, bro. Hey, nigga, I got more murders than you got squabbles, bitch. In the hood, nigga. Dead homies, nigga. Yeah. Yeah, nigga. Nigga got more skulls than you got squabbles in the set, bitch. On the hood, nigga. Before, hey, I got more skulls than you got squabbles. That's on my 4 babies, nigga. That's on my 4 babies, nigga. That's on my 4 babies. You ain't never got put on my hood, bitch. On the hood, you paid your way on like Lovejoy. That's why you hoes crying together, nigga. On the hood, 2 bitch niggas crying, nigga, about getting extorted, ho. On the hood, shut up. Come around the gangland, you gotta pay, nigga. Shut up.
I exposed those text messages, nigga.
Man, on the dead homies, and I'm still here, nigga. On the hood, and I'm still here, bitch. You wanna pay for an interview? On hood, I need 60,000 from a hoe like you. On hood, nigga, you wanna pay? On the dead homies, you been paying. Come pay for an interview, nigga.
He needs you.
On hood, I don't need nothing in this world, nigga. But on 6-0, this Quet thing, it's niggas like you out here, nigga. I keep blicks for niggas like you. You too sweet, nigga. We take shit from niggas like you, nigga. I don't need nothing but this blick. I'ma be up, nigga. West side.
You can't do nothing, nigga.
Man, hey, man. At this point, you know where I'm at.
Like you, nigga. You's a hoe, bro. You's a hoe, bro.
Man, listen, cuz I told you to come on Eileen for 2 weeks straight. You have never came back there, man. You know the back hood is too wicked. You know the back too wicked for you. Man, you know them hills too wicked, nigga.
Bitches that knocked you out.
Hey, cuz there's no nigga ever knocked me out in my life. That's on West Side Rolling 60 Crip gang.
DW Flame.
Man, DW Flame what?
Buster, nigga.
DW Flame what? Nigga, you ain't knocked me out.
DW Flame had you.
DW Flame what?
Nigga, he had you.
Hey, on the dead homies, you best friends with a nigga that dissed the set. Nigga, Wack been dissed the set twice. Nigga, you his homie. You a bitch, cuz. Dead homies. Who you get put on by? That's the only thing that we call for. Who you get put on by? I didn't even want to beef with you, cuz on the dead homies, you're nothing like me. On 6-0, I'm really that. I'm really that, nigga. Really that, nigga. On hood, every time I got shot, nigga, I was in the hood, cuz you have not been outside, bro. On hood. Yeah, check.
Brick Baby went too far in this one. He went too far in this one, you know, and trust and believe them people got more audio of him saying more shit, but this is what they highlighted because it was between him and Luce. Straight up now, and they said this on this podcast. This shit is just stupidity. That's all. It's really stupidity.
My resume, every time I got arrested, I went to 77th Street, nigga. You've never been there.
That motherfucker's empty, nigga.
Come on, bro. You got IE cases. What are we talking about? When have you ever got activated in LA County Jail, gang?
Nigga, I always been
your mama is a bitch at this point. Shut up, cuz your daddy's a snitch, your mama's a bitch. On 6-0, your daddy's a snitch, nigga. Shut up. Your daddy's a snitch. That's why you was up here snitching.
Your mama's a snitch.
Yeah, all right. Prove it. Prove it.
Slap your baby mama.
Yeah, prove it, nigga. My mama's a millionaire, nigga. Dead homies, nigga. Yeah, nigga still rich off cocaine, bitch. On the hood, nigga. Fuck is you niggas talk about?
All right,
see my family, nigga. Crazy.
Appreciate you, Luce.
You still didn't get put on. I got put on by Hillbilly and Killer Dave.
Good talk. All right. Appreciate you, man.
Yeah. Look, yeah, nigga. I'm 6-0. You not from the set.
Okay, unbiasedly, I'm gonna keep it a stack. Like, unbiasedly, Brick won that exchange by a significant margin. Like, no, like, I have no horse in this race. You know what I mean?
Man,
Like,
on hood, I done boogie down more times than he done fought in my hood. Nigga better stop playing with me, boy.
he did, like, Brick asked a simple question to which there was no formative response.
On hood, you
Like-
paid your way on.
Like, there was no response to that. So, like, unbiasedly, Brick W. I gotta admit, like, in that exchange,
We not even the same type of person. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
That was crazy. No
Great
cap.
for content.
That was
There you
wild.
go. You wanted content, Luce? You're not nothing like me. You couldn't sit here on Tuesdays, bitch.
What did you mean when you said that I got more skulls than you got squabbles? What is
he's
that?
saying you know what he meant.
Listen, I done boogie down more times than he fought in my hood. What are we talking about?
He's saying in GTA. He's saying when he's playing
fuck
GTA.
Let the people figure it out, nigga.
Yeah.
On the hood, nigga. Said what I said, nigga.
Yeah, there you go.
Said what I said.
There's demonic energy in this room. I don't know if I want to be in this line of work anymore.
That was that's the breaking point right there.
Oh yeah. I don't know if I'm built for all this. I might have to just tuck my tail and go home.
Hey, I'm
Jeez.
just trying to figure out every time you post up, we'll get off of Luce right now. Every time you post something about me, talk about you want to fight, you're in Vegas. Talk about pull up. We know that they don't have communities like that in California. The Vegas looking ones with no trees, all cement, no grass.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Cement jungle.
Right.
Yeah.
There's differences.
Wait, yeah. Somebody donated and said that I was tripping by saying I appreciate you when we got off the phone.
No, hey.
I had to get off one way or another. I appreciate him bringing some energy to the podcast. I don't appreciate anything offensive that he might
Los
say.
Angeles Police Department. Call them.
That was a wild moment right there. Holy shit.
The thing is though.
Oh, man.
The thing is, Brick.
Somebody even said in the damn comments that they was gonna call the damn police department. Somebody in the comments has said they was gonna call the police department. Yo, yeah, that was super incriminating. For real. And Brick Baby better know that came back and bit him in the ass. You know? And we gonna check this other thing out too in a second, right? You know, Wack 100, 1 minute he said that Meek Mill had got robbed and extorted, right? And then now he's saying that it didn't happen. But we all know that Wack 100 lies for content. We done played that shit last night, and it's like you can't believe nothing Wack 100 says. So I'm gonna play both the time where Wack said it was true in order to, fit his narrative or whatever he wanted to make up while Quilly was on there. And then I'm gonna play it when Wack was on there by himself and he's saying it ain't never happened. You can't trust Wack. His credibility is shot to me. And I gotta be real. Wack has no credibility. Whenever he talks, it's automatically a lie to me. And I call this shit out. Straight up. I call it straight cap. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna show you both of them. If we being real. Hold up. I'm gonna show y'all both of them. I'm gonna show y'all both of them. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, you hear me? Yeah, appreciate all of y'all. We wanna hear that shit, hold up.
I don't know if the news got out of there yet. Just like this too. When you interviewed the bull that said he took a 50 ball from Cuz. From
Oh yeah.
That's that story, right? You gotta understand. This is a whole nother coast, so it didn't reach over there yet.
Oh.
Like now that I'm up here, and like it's gonna. You see how y'all only gotta. It didn't go that crazy. Like people don't know too much about what his name.
Gotcha.
Lucas.
And Quilly a irkhead. You know, he's one of those dudes that be high all the time, you know, on something, you know, robbed multiple times, always in something, you know, he's an addict. You know what I'm saying? He's an addict. He can rap, but he's an addict. And, you know, he get up here with Wack 100, and, you know, Wack felt like, okay, I can really push my narrative with this situation here.
Loose cannon.
Loose cannon. I'm very unsure if I believe that story as well.
That definitely happened. You a white
Very
boy. You ain't in
strange story.
You ain't in. Why is it strange?
I believe it. Look.
Hold on.
Rick
Wait,
Ross
slow down.
paying $50,000 to save
He
Meek
said
Mill
Meek
from...
cashed him out of 50 ball.
Bro,
Right.
you know how many
Yeah.
people
You ain't paying
we
attention,
didn't call
yeah.
in the studio?
He gave it to him himself.
Hold on.
Yeah.
You know how many people we
Liquidated
didn't called in the studio or in the club? 40, 50. I done seen a quarter, 100. What?
For what?
For what? You ain't.
To just not get beat up or something?
What?
You gotta
Listen,
tap
imagine
in.
you.
Now, Wack say, you know, he never extorted nobody, and, you know, now he's saying he's seen a 50, 100. I gotta play that little part back, man. I don't believe shit Wack say. He's a compulsive liar. I can be real with this, man. He's a fucking compulsive liar.
Like it's gonna. You see how y'all only gotta. It didn't go that crazy. Like people don't know too much about what his name.
Gotcha.
Lucas.
Loose cannon.
Loose cannon. I'm very unsure if I believe that story as well.
That definitely happened. You a white
Very
boy. You ain't in.
strange story.
You ain't in.
No,
Why is it strange?
I believe it. Look.
Hold on.
Rick
Wait,
Ross
slow down.
paying $50,000 to
No.
save
He
Meek
said
Mill
Meek
from...
cashed him out of 50 ball.
Bro,
Right.
you know how many
Yeah.
people
You ain't paying
we didn't
attention,
call
yeah.
in the studio?
He gave it to him
Hold on.
himself.
Yeah.
You know how many people we
Liquidated
didn't call in the studio or in the club? 40, 50. I done seen a quarter, 100. What?
For what?
For what? You ain't.
To just not get beat up or something?
What?
You gotta
Listen,
tap
imagine
in.
you looking out. Look, you in the
I don't
club.
think Meek Mill's doing that.
Hold on. Imagine you in the club, right? You're in the club.
If you ain't
and you
tapped in,
partying
you
with your
gotta
people,
tap in.
and a dude come to a whisper and you be like, listen, bro, we about 50 deep up in here. We need this. We gonna start it in here. We got the parking lot locked down, and we gonna tear this motherfucker up. And he lean back and shake your hand.
I'm gonna say, you're gonna have to kill me. I ain't doing
You're
shit.
lying. Your white ass gonna first you gonna piss on
I'm
yourself.
gonna go drain my
carried
fucking
it.
bank account for this dude?
No, we want what's on you.
I don't got nothing on me. I don't do that.
We know what's on you because we already know what the promoter
He said he
paid
got
you.
50K.
Type
He
shit.
did 40. I think 40, 50.
No, but all in all,
You hear Wack now talking about extorting a person, and you know what he just said? We want what's on you. We know what you got paid because the promoter just paid you. Now we're gonna play that back. You know, Wack say he don't commit crime, so I guess you know this is just all talk. You know, you want people to believe this shit, promoting this shit to the young people. So that they can go out there and crash out, and then you turn around and say, man, I was just doing that for content, and you know everything we talk about is scripted and it's a lie.
Didn't call in the studio.
He gave it to him himself.
Hold on.
Yeah.
You know how many people we
Liquidated
didn't call in the studio or in the club?
You know how many people we done caught in the studio or in the club? Y'all hear that now? You know how many people we caught in the studio or in the club?
Didn't call in the studio.
He gave it to him
Hold on.
himself.
Yeah.
You know how many people we
Liquidated
didn't call in the studio or in the club? 40, 50. I done seen a quarter, 100. What?
For what?
For what? Do you?
So he witnessed somebody getting extorted for 100 or 250,000 at the club. He done witnessed this shit, huh? So you was a witness to all these crimes, and you never got questioned about none of this shit. Nobody never reported anything, and you want us to believe this shit? Okay.
Wait.
To just not get beat up or something?
What?
you gotta
Listen,
tap
imagine
in.
you looking out. Look, you in the
I don't
club.
think Meek Mill's doing that.
Hold on. Imagine you in the club, right? You're in the club.
If you ain't
and you
tapped in,
partying
you
with your
gotta
people,
tap in.
and a dude come to a whisper and you be like, listen, bro, We about 50 deep up in here. We need this. We're going to start it in here. We got the parking lot locked down, and we're going to tear this motherfucker up. And he lean back and shake your hand.
I'm going to say, you're going to have to kill me. I ain't doing
You're
shit.
lying. Your white ass going first. You going to piss on yourself.
I'm going to go drain my fucking bank account for this dude?
No, we want what's on you.
I don't got nothing on me. I don't do that.
We know what's on you because we already know what the promoter
He said he
paid
got
you.
50K.
Type
He
shit.
did. 40, I think 40, 50.
No, but all in all,
That
this
shit
is what
ain't
I'm
nothing
saying.
new.
All in all, this is what I'm saying, right? That Philly, the East Coast, they don't really know about that yet. When they see this interview,
They gonna see that.
now. Is going to do fucking quadruple the numbers. You understand? Not this
But
shit.
I feel
not
like
the shit
a lot
on
of-
not the shit on that interview, but this shit is going to do quadruple the numbers, and they really going to know.
But they got
like,
YouTube
yo,
in
this
Philly,
shit
right?
real. No, they do. A couple people know about it.
They sitting around
But I'm
on
talking
YouTube just
about-
like us, right?
You get what I'm saying? It's not that big.
He's
over there that-
local. They watching him now.
you understand what I'm trying to tell you, bro?
Man, this dude right here, they treat Quilly like a peon. I gotta be real. Straight up. You know, dude can rap, but he gets treated like a peon. And that's a fact. He do not, you know, get the respect how he's trying to act like he get up here. Dudes be straight running him down the street and shit like that. That shit done been all over the internet. Straight the fuck up. But he's on here, you know, for the clout, you know, Wack 100 type of dude. He want the clout. So, you know, he want to act like he can verify some shit.
People's gonna pick up on it because they're watching him.
I'm on
and
that
they'll see.
side.
So you totally believe that story?
What?
You
Yeah,
have
the only
no-
time he ain't paid.
You have
he
knowledge
paid.
of it.
I'm acknowledging the shit. Why wouldn't I believe the shit?
Really?
You see how real the shit was? Look, you can read
You
a
think he was
motherfucker
out here
body,
not paying?
bro. You can read a nigga body language and tell how he carrying it. You heard?
Really?
I can look in your eyes and see what type time you on. Like, I ain't like, bro.
I noticed Meek's responding to you, but he's not responding to Dean.
The worst thing he could have did, he should have just stayed silent on my tip, right?
Yeah, he should have.
He taking this shit to the moon for me.
He should have.
He
He don't want it,
making
but
the phone ring even more. That's what I'm saying. Like,
He don't want to
that's
respond
why
to Dean. Dean know too much. Dean who he was leaning on.
Dean was being kind of positive in the interview, though. You had to kind of like read between the lines to figure out what he was
Because
saying about
Dean
Meek.
is being positive, letting them know
See, I just
I can have another interview.
You were out there. You were
Adam,
saying.
I
you
just
should.
don't give a fuck. You understand what I'm saying? Chill don't pay the bills, bro. At all.
Bars. Chill don't pay the bills.
At all.
Hey, Neef, I hope he get it together, but definitely been on some clown shit over the years. And he up here, you know, definitely clout chasing when he came to do this interview. And that's a fact, you know. I'm like, come on, man. You know, I agree the bull can rap, but goddamn, bro, you doing too many damn drugs. You like drugs, you like perks, you like shit like that, and the shit that people think they smoking is weed. That shit ain't weed. That shit that people smoking, that shit is not herb. That shit is some chemical shit that they got out there, and people think they getting high. That ain't weed. I don't know what the fuck it is out there now, but that shit ain't weed. You gotta smoke that shit every 20 minutes to be high, and these dudes definitely be left field with that shit.
Why you gonna buy Meek Mill's Escalade?
Yo, he said for the homies, you know I'm gonna look out for y'all. He said for the guys, I got y'all. I'm gonna give y'all a discount. I'm like, what? You selling cars and bargaining?
Is it
cars,
bulletproof?
nigga? Like you selling cars and bargaining a price on it, John? He said no for the guys. I'm gonna show y'all. You know what I mean? I'm gonna show y'all love on the
I mean, maybe it's just a car he's sitting around. They say he got 6,000 miles.
No, I never in my life saw him sell anything on the internet. I never.
Well, I do know this. When he went to jail, right? And I got the text in my phone. He had his team trying to sell all the cars. All of them.
And I ain't know that.
No, this is a fact.
That's crazy.
'Cause they called me. They sent me a whole list of the cars he was trying to sell. And Wack, if you know anybody, we ain't got to tell nobody. It come through you and all that type of shit. So
But I'm saying publicly. He publicly put that motherfucking.
I don't think he's
truck
hurting for
on
no
the
money.
internet.
I just think he's selling the car. I mean, I don't know. It's just, that's the case. Rick Ross would have brought the motherfucker.
Type shit.
Yeah, and just had
They
it.
say Ross bought the crib in Atlanta.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, he sold that?
Yeah, he bought the crib down there. That was old. That was like.
Well, I will say this. We're in a recession. Everybody better downsize. You don't need it. You ain't using it. You don't need it.
We're Costco guys.
No, you're a white boy. I'm talking to the...
I'm saying, like, you could be a Costco guy. You could just get, 50 gallons of mayonnaise at the same time and save some money.
But what I'm saying, if he ain't in Atlanta moving like that, it probably one time he was already always down, which he was. Fuck it, why he need the house?
And you know how that's how it go. Whenever you go to war with somebody, right? If you win and you're victorious, right? And you got it going on, everybody want to align. All the enemies want to get together and, come at you. I know that's how it go. But I've never been that type of guy. So, I create my own lane. I don't want to alliance of fucking people around me. I don't like people around me. If I'm going at something, I'm going direct. I don't want nobody around me. Get away from me. But these dudes definitely weird. But I gotta let y'all hear the other part now of Wack 100, changing all the way up. He got a different approach on it, now. And I gotta play this one for y'all, man. I tell you, boy, Wack is just one of those individuals that you cannot trust. And we gonna play this one too, man. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video, man. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, so let me play this joint right here. Hold up. Let's hear Wack, tell us what he gonna tell us. Another lie. Here goes another lie from Wack. 1 minute he wanna tell us this and that. So he say, Meek got robbed 1 minute, now Meek didn't, And I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't believe Meek got extorted for no 50 bands. I don't believe it, man. I honestly think somebody would have got checked behind that shit. I'm like, that's just me, That's my opinion on that. But I think in that situation, somebody would have got checked. But y'all can let me know in the comments what y'all think.
Is different than how it actually played out.
So, of course, Loose Cannon's approach was Big U, right? Wack, what up? Whoa, man, that nigga Big U, nigga, whoa. Is that right? That's what's going on. All right, so I sit back, I watched him. So he called. He like, hey, bro, and I'm gonna make you remember this. I got a TV show coming out. Can you help me promote it? Right? Now, if you think about it, after I brought him up here, I personally sent him to academics. Ack said it. You didn't hear what Ack said it? He said you lied me up. He said you lied me up and said you was coming with him.
Nobody even had to tell me. As soon as I saw Luce on academics, I thought, oh, that's a Wack play.
That's a Wack.
That's a Wack
play. But I told Ack I'm coming.
Yeah.
Right? I said Luce. Yeah.
And then you didn't.
Yeah, right?
Okay.
So I told, now, I think this is what he broke the Meek Mill. I don't know. I'm thinking he going up there to talk about the show. And I believe he talked about the show, but they just spun into some other shit.
I mean,
right?
Ack's gonna figure out what the good shit is. And I think when he told me about allegedly extorting Rick Ross and Meek Mill in the club and everything, I was more just like blown away, just confused.
You didn't believe that shit, did you?
No, at that time, no, not at all. Ack really seized upon that and like went into way more detail.
The crazy thing about this is Wack 100 is sitting in front of the same exact person, Adam 22, after he just told him, no, you a white boy and you don't know what you talking about, and I believe everything he's saying. I believe it, right? But get right on here with the same exact person to say, man, you ain't believe that, did you, man? Come on, man. I know it was cap. you ain't believe it. Like, this shit is just crazy.
About it and
Because
kind
he
of
was
went with it.
beefing with Meek.
Yeah.
Ack and Meek was at it. So this is how I knew it was cap, right?
Chic Millie called.
Listen, so it's a dude over there, no matter what has ever happened with me or Meek, whatever. It's a dude over there I always love and respect.
A chaser?
No, his name is Tiffy Bay. Yeah, he's a chaser.
Okay.
He's a chaser. Tiffy Bay. Tiffy Bay been home maybe about 6-8 months or whatever. Even when the bullshit going on, when I land in Philly, Tiffy Bay see me, he come over there and embrace me as a brother. It be bullshit going, but me and him, we got our brotherhood, right? Tiffy Bay with me. Listen, this is a fact. Tell me you robbed Meek and shot Tiffy Bay 20 times and he dead, and I might believe it because you got to kill Tiffy.
You're saying Tiffy ain't laying down.
Tiffy ain't laying down for nobody. He ain't laying down for nobody, right? So now on top of that, it's 10, 15 other Philly dudes with him, right? This is what I believe. I believe Luce might have been at the club because this how he knew who was in the club,
Got it.
right? Or somebody told him who was in the club. So what Luce would do, he'll take some shit he may have saw, some stories people may have told him, and then he'll insert himself. And then he'll tell the story. But if you hear the true story, you always catch 2 or 3 things that's like, no, he said it was that, but it was really that. Come on, bro, you really think, do you really think? Look, I don't really fuck with Meek like that, right? Meek is not taking his jury off and his security is not stepping away to hand it to a dude.
That was hard to believe, yeah.
Right? Let me explain to you why Big U wouldn't allow that to happen. One reason, they're all Muslim. See, when you talking to me about certain shit, I understand the overall politics. They're all Muslim, and they're from Philly. It's real brothers. You've talked to one when Nick was here on the phone when I called him. That are our go-to for our big business, that are real Muslim, who no Muslim could allow that to happen to a Muslim. They serious about that. TV, all them dudes is, I don't know if Meek is or not, but it don't matter what Meek is. Those other brothers are with Meek. So Big U,
this shit's crazy,
is not finna send his homies at the Muslims. He's a Muslim. It's not gonna happen.
I assume, and I assume a lot of people out there are assuming, that there's some sizable portion of people saying that they're Muslim who absolutely do not have a problem with extorting or robbing some other Muslim.
Listen, I don't know the Muslims.
There's got to be a lot of that.
I'm telling you, the Muslims I know, and there's a lot of Muslims watching this, and I'm pretty sure you'll see in the comments, they're not going to allow or call a shot and send non-Muslims to harm a Muslim. It's not going to happen, bro.
This shit's crazy, man.
Straight up. You know, they got this thing, you know, I don't know to what limit, but like, let's say if you snitched or you did whatever, and you go to jail, you become Muslim.
Yeah.
You cleanse all that. From that day forward.
And see, that's why people think that people are being opportunistic when they become Muslim in prison.
I don't know. The Muslims I know that's their faith and they serious about it and they live by it.
But there's no other way that you can get out of jail free card on being labeled a
So
snitch.
let's get back to it. So from February to May, my job was to pump his reality show.
Okay.
Right? And I was pumping it as hard as I was pumping it because at that time the owners was telling me, Wack, if you can make this perform, we're gonna give you a contract for 2-3 of your own shows. Right? I got all that on my phone, right?
I feel like Aaron the Plumber kind of like became what you were trying to turn Luce Cannon into. And I also think Aaron the Plumber borrowed some of the 4 Extra persona.
No, hold on. No, he watched
it's basically like these guys are all
this
playing
dude.
a similar character of like, look how tough I am, I'll fade anybody, and I'm entertaining on camera.
And guess what else he does? He calls a person he don't know 38 times and start texting me crazy shit, and I bit. I'm like, bro, who the fuck? Because I don't, Adam, you know a lot of shit you'll say to me, I don't be knowing what you're talking about. You got to show me, like, these new sensation people popping up. I'm not down there seeing them as they sprouting up.
Mm-hmm.
By the time I hear about them, they've been around 9 months or something, right?
No.
So, and I'm gonna keep it real. I did a great job because I started working on Luce February. By about summertime, I had Luce on fire. He was on fire. You never known me to go to these little ass podcasts. I did that for him. I didn't do that for me. If that was the case, I would have been going to him. No Jumper, Bootleg Kev.
Hater
right?
World.
Right? No. I'm going to do those. You know, Bootleg, my boy. I got him his job at the radio station back when they first opened.
I'm just saying that you went on a variety of podcasts. I went on a variety of a bunch of little bitty shits. That's because what they'll do, they'll call Luce and like, yo, man, we want to holler at Wack or whatever. Woo. He like, yeah, I could get Wack to come with me. Mm-hmm.
Right? Luce would call me. I'd be like, who's good people? He like, it'd be a good look for me. So I would go. Because at this time, I'm like, all right, I am pumping him. So I would go and it worked. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of shit he was talking about, I'm not going to sit there at the time he's talking about it.
Yo, this is crazy.
And on camera. And this supposed to be my guy and say, you a motherfucking lie. You get what I'm saying? I'm not going to do it because then it takes away from the persona that we all see is working for him. You get what I'm saying? I'm not.
Wack just lies so much. I don't know how anybody in the world believes this guy. Straight up. Like, the worst kind, man. The worst kind. The worst kind. You saying you sit there and you coach this man and encourage him to lie just because he was getting momentum from it. And now that you done got him locked up, you want to tell everybody in the world that the man was lying. Yo, Wack is the worst kind, man.
I'm not going to challenge a dude that I'm pushing in front of the world. I'm just going to lay back. I'll be like, 9 out of 10 times he say, Wack, ain't right there right? But like, yup. I don't know. I wasn't even around you back then to know what the was up. But I'm going to rock with you. You know what I mean? So, in hindsight, I'm going to tell you this. What this situation has taught me is it's a very thin line on what people perceive as real, that's bullshit, that they will still tell you is real. We knew that even if we throw a fake narrative out there, fuck it, I told Six, we gonna push it out there. It's their voice, we don't give a fuck. They lied, ain't no police told them. This lady don't even know what year brother, his alleged brother got killed, she capped. It's gonna piss him off. The same way he irritated me with the shit he did. You know what I'm saying? When I start getting calls from people like, yo, Wack, my bad, bro. The nigga asked me to do it.
I think people are super hyper aware of the fact that a ton of
This shit is crazy how Wack just sits there and lies. And I told y'all when he's lying how he wants to make you believe the story. He has a lot of hand motion and he's like deep into the conversation because he knows he's lying, so he has to convince you. You know, his body language, and he starts like, I'm into it and yo and this and that. But it's just a lie. He's a compulsive liar. This shit here is crazy. Straight up.
stuff online is fake. So then as soon as the federal indictment comes down, in their mind, they're like, here's something that is 100% not fake. Let's get into this. And that will capture some people.
But like, listen, how often do we see that?
Yeah, almost never, yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Well, in hip-hop, kind of a lot over the past couple of years.
But not coming off like, bro, listen, I'm going to be real. I have a zillion prison stories.
Right.
A zillion jail stories.
A zillion. But you went to prison from an adult. You did 3 years. You got a zillion. A zillion is a lot of motherfucking stories. And this shit was 26 years ago. it's like you're gonna tell somebody else's stories. Then that must be what it is. The stories you're gonna tell is somebody else's life story.
But as soon as you have one video, we're viral.
A zillion stories from shit that has happened in the streets.
Mm-hmm.
You don't hear me, the closest you're gonna hear me say is, I saw such and such get kicked in the ass. Suge slapped such and such, I saw it. Right? And then that's if we going at that individual, but I'm not gonna sit here and talk about, unless I've done the time for it, or it's already, they done did the time, it's public record. Nigga ain't finna talk about some shit that don't nobody know about.
So when Luce Cannon is sitting next to you, going into great detail about robbing weed shops with Big U and Big U not properly splitting up the proceeds afterwards and scamming people and all this kind of stuff, is there any part of you that in your head was like, this was only a couple years ago, you could easily still get in trouble for this? Because honestly, that did not cross my mind.
I'm gonna tell you why. He told a story, bro. I just want you to walk with me. Whenever you tell Super...
Now, I need y'all to pay attention to Wack. And I want y'all to see when Wack is going to lie and he wants it to be convincing, he has to engage with his hands and get you like into the story, right? So I'm going to start that right back from where it started at so y'all can see the engagement and understand the lie.
I'm not going to sit here and talk about... unless I've done the time for it, or it's already, they done did the time, it's public record. Nigga ain't finna talk about some shit that don't nobody know about.
So when Luce Cannon is sitting next to you, going into great detail about robbing weed shops with Big U and Big U not properly splitting up the proceeds afterwards and scamming people and all this kind of stuff, was there any part of you that in your head was like, this was only a couple years ago, you could easily still get in trouble for this? Because honestly, that did not cross my mind.
I'm gonna tell you why. He told a story, bro. I just want you to walk with me.
Check him out now.
Whenever you tell Superman stories with me, because being from the streets, even if you pull up on your ops, we always talk about, oh, we shot 2 of you niggas. We don't never talk about 3 of ours got shot too, right? We don't talk about that, right? So when I hear him say, we went in the spot and took everything, and then 30 minutes later, the dude from the spot is walking in the house. Hey, bro, don't nothing about that shit sound real. Like, like, come on, bro.
Right.
What the fuck are we talking about? Motherfucker come in no jumper and rob you.
Right.
30 minutes later, you're walking through the house of the people that robbed you. How fucking real? So at this point in time, I'm a rock and roll with him. Oh, yeah? And what else happened? Oh, man, he told us to give him this. I'm like, oh, so now the troll is on. I'm going to paint the narrative.
Right.
Oh, you know why he told him? He beat all y'all. He took half of that and still made y'all to cut up with that. Right? So I'm just going to pump it. I'm going to troll it and rock with it. But, bro, nobody believes that a motherfucker just went and robbed somebody. And then the person that y'all robbed comes to the safe house where you guys are counting up what you just took from him.
Yeah.
Nah, we believe that shit. I'm gonna be real. The whole world believes that shit. So Wack, being as though that everybody was blaming Wack, well, should be, because he did blame Wack to get Luce Cannon to go up there and admit to this shit that way, right? For Wack to try to cover up to the people and make it look like he didn't bring Luce Cannon up there on that to tell on himself. Now he backtracks with, man, nobody believed this shit, so you know, I just went with the story, and who would do something like that? Nigga, you know, nigga. See, you know Big U, because like Reggie Wright said, right? Wack 100 was running around shaking shit down just like Big U, right? The same exact shit now. And you was rocking with them niggas doing that kind of shit, right? If we being...
Big U and Suge were out there in the mid-2000s. When I'm talking about 2005, 2006, 2008, they were making niggas pay. Wack 100 and all of them, those niggas was pulling up on everybody and making niggas pay. Might be a little later, might be 2006, 2007. But and they used to play good cop, bad cop. Sugar press one dude, Big U will go and be the savior. Big U will press one dude, Sugar go be the savior. Those niggas was, that's why those niggas are tight. They still partners, I believe.
So 17, 20 years ago, you was running with Big U doing this shit, right? So of course, 2024 come, you would understand what happened in 2021, even though you wasn't around Big U at that time. You would understand how the program works, because like Reggie Wright said, y'all was pressing niggas together. So this is why Wack 100 would know that Big U would take the 40, take 50 from the dude or whatever, give him 10 back, and then take the other 40 and then act like he's gonna give it back, but take 20 of it so he ain't gotta bust it down with the minions. Come on now. This is why you know this, Wack. Stop that.
Strange.
Nobody brings the victim back to the spot where he could call the police.
Right.
Or some other dudes. Hey, bro, the dudes that robbed me is over here. They just brought me to the spot. You rob them and then say, pull up over here. Who calls the victim of who you robbed and tells them to come to where you at?
Right.
So when you telling these stories,
Wack, you knew Dale was scared of Big U because Big U was sending niggas to his place of business and they was shaking shit down. So that's who calls, Big U. If Big U was extorting Dale continuously after this happened and the feds got involved, whereas though they started paying for the extortions, what does Wack mean that who would come to the house? Come on now, Wack. See, your lies that you continue to try to run, we picking them all apart. And that's a fact.
I'm in my mind, I'm like, this nigga crazy.
But are you thinking like this is kind of fucking my credibility up if he's lying about all this stuff?
No, because it's him.
Right.
The only thing I did tell him, I said, hey, bro, this FaceTime shit, I told him this. If you don't have it, you better put in some work doing some other shit to try to get people's mind, because remember, he told us February 14th, 2 weeks.
Yeah.
2 weeks come, I'm like, bro, where it's at? Say you got it. Where it's at?
But you're saying the reality show is holding on to it now.
Well, no, that's what he's saying.
Yeah, okay.
He's saying this is what he started telling me. The reality show has the drive, right? He's telling me the reality show has the drive. I'm like, bro, if you got that, you need to know let Adam, because Adam getting cease and desist. The niggas is looking crazy, bro. You like, I don't know what that is. So he's like, they got the drive. So first it went, they was gonna give it up in May.
Mm-hmm.
Then it went to, they not gonna give it up till February.
Mm-hmm.
So without me saying too much, a whole lot of shit started happening in February, March, because there was a whole lot of questions being asked about certain shit, right? So I told him, I said, bro, if you ain't got that shit,
he lying.
You might have went too far with that, because I don't know how you gonna make up for that one. You said it, and people done waited 2 weeks, and it wasn't here, then a month, and 2 months, and now we into the next year.
You ain't say that, Wack. You just let him run with the lie. You knew it was a lie. You let him run with the lie, and you supported the lie. You ain't say all this shit you trying to say. Your body language is letting us know this shit.
Yeah, right? But again, if he has it, I don't know. I don't know if it's on the drive. I don't know.
Well, you know who apparently is suspicious of this are the feds. Because as discussed, they showed up at my house and they wanted a copy of the cease and desist. Now, before we even talk about that,
And I gotta be real, the feds didn't just show up at the house right, and ask for the cease and desist. I can't go for that. I can't go for that. That's all they wanted, when there's so much evidence that's coming out of this podcast. And I gotta be real, in my thoughts, they have that no jumper indictment coming ASAP from what we see. And in the big U indictment, they have this sealed. And it's definitely some shit to come up out of this. This indictment is sealed. And I'm wondering if Wack 100 is going to have to testify in this situation for some reason. You know, it has my mind thinking about that, because when the boy Eddie Boy, he just got him on the phone the other day to talk, right? Wack said, man, why you keep going to the court date? Why you gotta go up there? What you so invested in that for? Like, he had a concern about spectators being in the courtroom because they're gonna see something that maybe he doesn't want everybody to see, and he's gonna try to spin the narrative. So, you know, that's my thought with that right there, though. You know, y'all can let me know what y'all think in the chat.
Went on No Jumper News and spread a narrative that I had been arrested, which it's all fun and games until my wife gets a text from her OBGYN saying, thank God Adam isn't arrested.
Now stop.
I didn't even know this chick knew who I was.
So this is what happens, right? I call you.
Okay.
Right? I said, yo, bro, what the hell you talking about? The feds really come in your spot?
Yeah.
You tell me the story. I said, what they want? You said, I ain't telling you because you going to go to Clubhouse and say it. I said, bro, you know I wouldn't do you like that. So you told me, right? You said, I'm going to go on 4 o'clock news. I said, where Remo and them at? He said, they on right now. So I call, this how Wack thinking. I call the news.
And we did end up having the most live viewers that we've ever had.
Wait, no.
At least in part because of that.
Okay, now before you get there, this is how Wack's thinking. This is the business Wack. I call the news, right? I go on Clubhouse, make the announcement, Adam in jail, sending my attorney down there with him to get him. Right? That goes out. I call the news. Hey, look, bro. Now, the only one, Almighty then was rolling with it, because you notice he said, why 2:30? Why not 2 o'clock? I said, look, they got Adam and Jason. You talk to him? I said, yeah. Remo's texting me. Yo, Wack, you know. I said, bro, I already know, motherfucker. Just roll with the play.
Remo is compromised.
Yeah, just roll with the play, right?
DJ Remo Demix.
I said, look, my attorney assured me by 2:30 he gonna be out. Why did I say 2:30? I said give me much time to get from downtown to get here, right? And at 4 o'clock,
stop at Burger King.
He's going live. I'm saying it because everybody that's listening to the fucking No Jumper live, for sure they're coming back. I done said it on Clubhouse. I done said it everywhere.
That was a
He's
good,
going live.
campaign.
Boom, 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 boom. But watch, what did I just say? When we say something, even today, people are asking, you see the feds picked Adam up and booked up. I'm like, you dummy, we was never picked up and booked.
Yeah.
But because we say it, it's like, it's that thin line to where they're calling it real. Not only are the fans calling it real, the law is starting to call our shit real.
Hold on. So Wack thinks he has that much manipulation game to try to go on this podcast and manipulate the law. Now, he said even the law thinks the shit we say is real. It's too late for that shit, Wack. Straight up. You hear me? It's way too late for that one.
So it's kind of like we got to watch what we trolling with, bro.
And we look like we are either agents ourselves or we are such Teflon Dons that somehow we've been able to dance in the water and not get wet. We are surrounded by criminality, perhaps involved, but somehow we have not been picked up.
You can't tell people you didn't go down there and tell on Brick Baby. This is what they think.
The comment section on that big pod that we did with academics and shit is like 100% of the comments are like, y'all are feds. Look at the CIA meeting up, blah, blah, blah. Like everybody is stuck on exactly one joke Nobody seems concerned with the fact that this is incredibly played out, that there's no evidence for it. Everybody thinks that they're Kevin Hart out here making the same stupid ass joke. Y'all. Smash the like button also.
And listen, let me give it to you, right? I'm going to keep it real.
Sure.
Because I ran my narrative. Brick Baby, when I sit back and I say,
listen to this
how
shit.
can I shoot back at Brick Baby?
Get him picked up by the feds.
No.
Listen,
No.
look, you hear
Brick
Adam?
will sit up here and say,
You hear Adam? Do you hear Adam? Hey, yo, I swear to goodness, man. Hold the fuck up. Hey, yo. Hold up, man. Hold up, man. I'm telling you straight like this, man. Adam, they all working. And he's just like putting Wack out there. He said, what you can do? Getting picked up by the feds? Like, Adam can joke with him about shit like that because he knows it's true. But if somebody else say, yo, Wack, you working, that nigga get upset. He get upset. Yo, call me the police to my face. Well, Adam do it all the time. Adam says you the police all the time and you never get upset at him. You just roll with the punches. Straight up. You just roll with the fucking punches. Do y'all hear this shit? That's some ill shit. Yo, I gotta play that little part back. Adam said, what you gonna do? Get him picked up by the feds? He said, no. Damn, you just brushed that off that fucking easy? Hold up.
That somehow we've been able to dance in the water and not get wet. We are surrounded by criminality, perhaps involved, but somehow we have not been picked up.
You can't tell people you didn't go down there and tell on Brick Baby. This is what they think.
The comment section on that big pod that we did with academics and shit is like 100% of the comments are like, y'all are feds. Look at the CIA meeting up, blah, blah, blah. Like everybody is stuck on exactly one joke. Nobody seems concerned with the fact that this is incredibly played out, that there's no evidence for it. Everybody thinks that they're Kevin Hart out here making the same stupid ass joke. Y'all. Smash the like button also.
And listen, let me give it to you, right? I'm going to keep it real.
Sure.
Because I ran my narrative. Brick Baby, when I sit back and I say, how can I shoot back at Brick Baby?
Get him picked up by the feds.
No.
Yo.
Brick will sit up here and say, Wack.
Nah, fuck that, man. How does Wack just brush that off, man? Everybody else that say you a rat to Wack, he get over fucking hype. But this nigga just said, what you gonna do? Get him picked up by the feds? And he just say, no. What the fuck? Hold up. That was that easy to say that to Wack? Come on, man. That's some ill shit.
Bro, like everybody is stuck on exactly one joke. Nobody seems concerned with the fact that this is incredibly played out, that there's no evidence for it. Everybody thinks that they're Kevin Hart out here making the same stupid ass joke. Y'all. Smash the like button also.
And listen, let me give it to you, right? I'm going to keep it real.
Facts.
Sure.
Straight telling you. They telling you.
Brick Baby, when I sit back and I say, how can I shoot back at Brick Baby?
Get him picked up by the feds.
No.
No.
Brick will sit up here.
Yo, I'm fucked up about that, y'all. I ain't even gonna hold y'all. I'm fucked up about that. Adam just said it so loosely. Get him picked up by the feds. How the fuck do you say some shit like that if you really not being real with that one, man? Hold up, man. I gotta play that back, man. Wack know damn well he working with them people, man. And Adam just puts him out there like, fuck it. They say I'm working. I'm gonna make sure you feel the same shit I'm feeling. Fuck it.
The fact that this is incredibly played out, that there's no evidence for it. Everybody thinks that they're Kevin Hart out here making the same stupid ass joke. Y'all. Smash the like button also.
And listen, let me give it to you, right? I'm going to keep it real.
Sure.
Because I ran my narrative. Brick Baby, when I sit back and I say, how can I shoot back at Brick Baby?
Get him picked up by the feds.
No.
Okay.
Brick would sit up here and say,
he didn't even get upset. He just said no. Caught him off guard. Just how the prosecutor caught him off guard on the motherfucking Keefe D bail, and he forgot his phone number. The same exact way Adam caught him off guard and said getting picked up by the feds. He said no. How the fuck do you answer something like that so easy if you not working with them people? I gotta be real with this shit. How do you just say no to somebody saying get them picked up by the feds if you not working with them people? Nah, man. And then when you listen to this shit right here, right, it lets you know, well, they had a conversation on your phone and nobody questioned you and the feds is involved with the RICO. Hold up. Nah.
I know the nigga personally. I know Victor One. I know him. Did business with him. He was just on my phone. Yeah, I know him. I know the nigga. Nigga named Dale. They call him Monster. Nigga do read the scripts when he book shows. I know the nigga. Now Luce is all the way up. Luce up because they was both just on my phone in October. And Dale was working all the way up into March 15th, March 14th, which lets me know when they was having that phone call, Dale's phone was hot. So, yes, up. I got the whole call. Call up. It's bad business. I said and thought about it. I said, and them niggas just called me in October. Twice. October 14th, October 15th. And these niggas was having this conversation. Dale said he had to turn himself in December. He said, what? Big U's hot. He working. I'm not gonna lie. He admitted it. I work it. I told him, Big U been extorting me. That nigga. Wack, when I did business with you, it was real business. Even when I owed your people, you sat down to me and it was fair business. We made a deal, we negotiated, you shook hands, you left. You left me with the people. Whenever I sent you money to deliver orders, you always deliver. But these niggas want to come over here playing with me, right? And him and Luce got to talking about whatever they was talking about. Thinking about it is like, yeah, this is gonna turn out up because they was just on my phone in October, and Dale and Luce Cannon was wide open with their conversation.
Y'all know what it is. AKO. We definitely hitting that Birdman hand rub because I gotta be real. They fucking with Wack 100. All they gonna do is secure a RICO for their crew. That's all. Y'all fucking around with Wack 100. Y'all are securing a RICO for your crew. It's the dumbest shit ever. And that's a fact.
Wack ain't no blood. Wack ain't from here. He would run his narrative, right? So guess what? My homeboy f***ing your wife.
So that was made up.
No, that wasn't made up.
That was made up.
No, that wasn't made up.
Ain't nobody hitting Kirsten.
Listen, that wasn't made up.
Just the brick.
No, that wasn't made up. To a certain extent. I do have a homeboy f***ing this girl. It's just not that girl. Oh. Right? Listen. No, but look, bro, I'm just being real, like, bro, like, because these people, I'm like, people are trying to make us like we're not the pastors. The pastors make up shit more than anybody, and y'all don't say nothing to them.
But you run the risk of your credibility being permanently torched. Remember when you were saying that Blueface axe girl?
Well, no, okay, watch this.
By the way, we need to mention that we were in the presence of the one and only Shay Glizzy.
I didn't know who she was.
And we did not discuss any of the weird stuff that has gone on in the past.
I didn't know who she was, right?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Hey, man, you know, somebody in the chat saying somebody's a cop. Oh, the police is welcome here. Fuck you mean? This ain't no podcast where we commit criminal activity. Hold the fuck up. They watching regardless without us welcoming them, but ain't no criminal activity going on over here at all. We calling the criminal activity out, so we don't gotta watch out for shit. You hear me? I want that to be known. But if you get disrespectful in the chat, we don't give a fuck if you the police or not. The eject button is crazy over here. We'll get you straight the fuck up out of here. That's the only thing. So we don't care if you the police or not. Straight up. That ain't this type of situation. You hear me? So I don't give a fuck who's the police. You can be openly or you can hide. That's your business. This right here, the community that we building, we talking against the goofies that's self-incriminating themselves on the internet. That's what we doing. So you can be whatever the fuck you want. Just putting that out there, FYI. But get out of whack in the chat. The mod's gonna straight eject you like it's a button on your channel that you're watching.
I forgot I met her in Miami.
Okay.
That's she like, Wack, you don't remember you? I'm like, who are you? She like, Shay Glizzy, right? And I'm like, I met you in Miami when you came by.
You're thinking it was Aunt Glizzy's sister or something.
I didn't know who the lady was. I told her straight up, I said, look, Shay, I don't know who the you was. She said, Act told me that. She said, but can you tell me the truth? Is he really Paris?
Hiltran.
Paris Hiltran?
Yes.
From Atlanta? I said, that's my little homegirl from Clubhouse. All I was doing was putting some clout on her name, right?
The membership is pinned at the top of the chat. All you got to do is click it. It's at the top of the chat. I appreciate it.
So I had Paris call in there. I'm like, yo, Act, why don't you go ahead on and talk to my artists? So Paris goes in, right? Look, listen, I'm going to be real. Motherfuckers say what they want. They not entertained about us talking about the birds and the bees and how long it takes for the flowers to grow. These people entertained about, they want to hear some bullshit. The flow of traffic nobody pays attention to. It's the head-on collision that stops both sides of the freeway. This is just what's real,
Pretty good
right?
metaphor, yeah.
So at the end of the day, Brick runs narratives on me. Big U runs narratives on me. That's totally false. So when I run mine, it's a problem? Nah, bro. Nah, we gotta
talk about this.
We gonna run it up.
We got long live Shay Glizzy. We gotta talk about this. Big U caught another charge when the official charges dropped because of the video that he filmed in which he tried to implicate you and Luce Cannon.
And 600.
And 600.
Now watch this.
Very interesting.
Now watch this. I don't know how that happened or what that's about, but Big U right there was running his last narrative on me.
The final narrative.
Okay, let's talk about it.
When he starts
You said Big U was running the last and final narrative, but this is what you said you used to do for Big U.
The nigga don't even keep a hammer on. I know the nigga, bro. I know him. Know him, his family, I know him, bro. He ain't running. That nigga, them niggas don't run nothing like that out here, bro. We don't believe the hype. You do not believe the hype. 6ix9ine, one of them niggas blocked. The harder they were gonna violate them niggas, bro. What that case?
Nobody was
there. In the afternoon, bro. It's real shit. It ain't what it used to be, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Ain't none of this shit what it used to be, bro. And that nigga 55 years old, bro. He's scared to go back to jail.
I mean, you know what? My whole thing is, as long as I got a fair fight, niggas come at me and I got heat to hold myself down, I don't give a fuck. I just don't want to be in a position where niggas got heat to me and I gotta be humble.
Whenever you land out here, bro, that ain't the problem, bro.
Right.
This is all I want you to think about. They talk a lot of shit about Wack. We in LA. You see them niggas coming playing with me?
Nope.
I'm out here moving. All my cars is bright. Everything I drive is noticeable. Nigga, they see me, nigga. I'm posting flyers where we gonna be at clubs, all that. Concerts, all that. Just studio, like, bro, like, these niggas be talking. You know what I'm saying? Niggas be talking, bro. They be talking, bro. Them same niggas you talking about when they went to war, guess what they had to come see to get their tools, bro? Pick you all up. Wack. Crip nigga gotta come see me. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, they go to war with each other, so I don't give a fuck. Them niggas will kill each other all day long. You know what I'm saying? I be crip on crip shit.
Yeah. They gotta come get they toolies from Wack. You know, that's what Wack say. Wack say that the Crips gotta come get they toolies from him and they can knock each other off all day. He don't care. Fuck it. Yeah. Shout out to the chat. Kia. Run the table. RM. Inglewood. Jay-Z. KO. Marco. Hot shot. Y'all know I appreciate y'all. AJ. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. I know I seen Josh and Star Kitty in there earlier. You know I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. Yeah. Wack 100 definitely is totally exposed, and we not gonna stop. We want to make sure it's stuck. You know, and as things come about, when people send me old stuff, I'm going to revisit things and put them up there so that people can understand. MX Laker girl. MX Laker girl. Okay, I ain't seen a comment from you in a minute. If you're a member, hit a 1 in the chat so I can shout you out. You know, I appreciate y'all. You hear me? If you are a member, put a 1 in the chat so I can shout you out, man. Deezy, that block list going up tonight. Hey, go ahead. Do that. Do your thing. We keep it. We definitely ain't accepting, you know, people trying to kill the vibe in the chat. That's a fact. If you come over here trying to kill the vibe, we not rocking with you. I ain't even gonna hold you. Go ahead and do that somewhere else. That ain't what we doing. And that's a fact. Straight up. Yeah. Miss Hawkins. Miss Hawkins. There you go. Okay, so I can be able to see those members. Jay-Z. You know, y'all my peoples, man. I appreciate y'all. You know, we growing. Coming from the bottom. Yeah. Hot shot. Said Matumbo them dudes. Yeah. And you know, hey, listen. RM already know the vibes. I don't even gotta say nothing. You know, Kid, RM. You know, the people that rock with me that got the wrench. And you know, hold on. Hold up. Yeah. Y'all know how we going, man. Straight up. No cap. You know, hold up. No cap, man. We ain't playing no games, man. You know, hold on, y'all. Yeah, we not playing no games, man. This ain't the spot. You know, hold up. Let me see. Hold on, man. Hold up, man. Yeah, hold up. Yeah, we not playing no games, man. The eject button is crazy over here. Straight up. I ain't even gonna hold y'all. The eject button is crazy. We don't even want that energy. You know, we don't even want the energy. I ain't even gonna lie. Yeah, we don't even want that energy, man. Yeah, I appreciate all y'all. You know, RM, Kid, Miss Hawkins, Hot Shot, Inglewood, Run the Table, MX Laker Girl, Jay-Z, KO. Yeah, we in the building. and we going up. All that negative energy gotta go. Mark, go. Yeah. We don't want none of that.
Podcast from jail like Suge Knight. Maybe there'll be more.
He says, Wack 100 said he was going to take his contracts from me. He started working with the feds. The feds went to the government officials and the celebrities and told them don't give me no more money. Now let me ask you something. He says, and one of you motherfuckers from Rolling 60s, if y'all get the contract, I know you working with Wack and I know you are op. Have I not been against the grid program day one?
You've had a lot to say about it, yeah.
So why would I go over there and set somebody up in the grid program? But the world, 600, and I don't know, I'm like, bro, you looking crazy.
I gotta say this, right? Of course Wack would be against the grid program because the grid program identifies that you gotta cooperate with law enforcement in certain situations. So he's already cooperating. He don't want that added to the list. Well, you in the grid program as well. So you doing all this negative stuff. You got to cooperate here and there. So, you know, that's to throw it off. I don't want nothing to do with the grid program. So why would I be working? Nah, we ain't going for it, Wack.
Crazy, but he running this narrative. This is the drowning man trying to pull everybody down with him. 600 was with the feds when they raided my house. Who put the video up? 600 did. What happens if you are a dude, a big used statue, and you live in the hood, and your house getting raided by the feds? What does the hood do? Man, they hit the nigga house. They in there right now. I
was kind of surprised that his house wasn't. I mean, I don't want to take shots, but I was kind of picturing him living in a little bit nicer of a house.
I know his house. You seen that house? That's the same house. He's in the backyard playing ping pong with Suge.
Oh.
That's the same house.
Oh, really? That's where that video was?
That's the same house where he had 600 in the backyard when they had their little back and forth. It's the same house, right?
Oh, okay.
So when
Hold up. Let me see what happened here. Okay. Yeah. All right. We back. I scrolled on the chat. Messed that up. Yeah. We ready to put it back up right now. I scrolled on the chat. Messed that up.
$600 calls me about 7:15. He like, yo, bro. They say the feds hit Big U house. I said, bro, don't jump out the window with that shit, because at 12 o'clock, that nigga be laughing at you. He said, you better go over there and see. He said, I'm going to drive by there and see. I'm thinking in my head, it's some bullshit. 7:30, Luce Cannon texts me. Says it. I said, 600 on his way by there to see. That's when he sent the video. That's when I knew it was real. When he first told me, we didn't heard this 10 times before. They hit his house. You don't remember the one time 600 put it out? Big U hung himself. He put it out, Big U hung himself, right? And I like, Six.
Wait, really?
I'm like, Six, what you doing, bro?
Missed that.
All it takes for him to go live and you looking crazy. Somebody really told him that. And he like, I don't give a fuck. I got him recorded saying it, so I'll just put that up. If it's a troll, it's a troll. But I'm seeing now that like dealing with this shit is like the things we hear that we think ain't the truth just might be the truth.
Right.
So if you start trolling it, and you know, trolling ain't, we can troll in a way where we're totally serious. Serious, our demeanor, our conversation, how we're looking, to where like we're really feeding into it. But we're bullshitting the whole time. But to the people, they don't think that. And then you look up and you be like, wait, what you mean? Yo, Wack, you know that? Oh man, that was some bullshit. Nah, look, it just came out.
Is there anything that has happened from this RICO coming out and everything? Is there anything that has made you think twice about anything that you do in your life? Of like, oh, I need to be a little bit more careful in this regard. I know you're not like actually out here breaking the law all the time, but it does stand out that like there's a lot of like relatively normal stuff kind of wrapped up in this.
The only thing is, Adam, you know how much bullshit motherfuckers call us with.
Sure.
Right? Now it's kind of like we would get a call about some bullshit and at 1 o'clock, at 1:03, we up with it. You can't do that no more. You really gotta like go investigate if these people are who they say they are, if what this person is talking about is real. Because if you go troll with it, like I've seen shit that other podcasters or bloggers are talking about that I started the narrative. I'm like, I can't believe this shit didn't got that far.
Letting everybody know that you spread lies. You create narratives that are lies, and you use the 4 people that you say is your media team to put the lies out. That's what you're saying. And you want people to believe you when you saying something that you want the people to believe, and your credibility is so in the basement, nobody's believing Wack at this point.
For instance, you cannot tell these people you and R&B and Lennon wasn't back there having sex.
Yeah.
They really think that Remo called me and I was at home crying. These dummies didn't put it together that I'm in a no jumper building. Like, how can't you not? Somebody said, one person, I hear the water running behind you. Let me tell you what else. And I left it in there. Before you came into the room, when I said, all right, R&B, sit over there. Leonard, go over there to the cabin and get the shit y'all got over there. Leonard looks at me and says, Wack, why are you holding the camera like that? She clearly telling the world, Wack's right here. But they totally tuned that out. Your woman's fucking Adam and his wife. Right.
It's all about making great content. And if you make good enough content, then nobody will care about the real one. Because you know what clip is back from the dead? What? The clip where I ask X4 about the video of him shooting some people or whatever, and he just stays completely silent. That clip is back with a vengeance, doing millions and millions and millions of views all over the internet. Like, this is how a real gangster is supposed to respond when they're on no jumper or whatever. I have talked about the fact that me and X4, did I say 4 extras before? Me and X4 talked about that beforehand, and basically like,
because they're taking it like you asked them that.
Well, they're taking it as if it wasn't something that he and I had already discussed beforehand, and I've talked about it so much, and nobody goes off because it fits the narrative.
It fits the narrative. Yeah. They're taking it like, Adam, you the police. Why would you ask him that? Because, dummy, I told X4, hey, somewhere in here, I'm going to ask you this, that you just mute up and look at me as crazy as you can.
Yeah, I'm not mad about it because all it says to me is like, oh, like, look what I'm capable of. Well, look what we can do when we script some shit, you know?
But the people believe the shit.
Yeah, I love it. Yeah, it's crazy.
Like, listen, think about it, right? Think about it. On some real shit.
Here come the lie.
Our thing is to troll Big U.
Right.
Here come the lie.
I never
Let's not say R. That was really
no our thing. The exposers.
Okay. Yeah, right. The exposers.
What's the troll Big?
You said X4 got arrested for robbery same day as 4 Extra.
You right?
Got it.
We not thinking about how he gonna feel about it. We don't give a because he doesn't care. Big U went on there, bro. 600 being a cop started because Big U said it. This is where they beef started. 600 went and got his gun license. Big U went on some shit and said if 600 got his gun license, he a cop because he got a felony. Which Big U was totally wrong about.
You can still get it even as a felon?
No, he had a felony.
Ah, okay.
Right? He was totally wrong about it. So from that, 600 like, man, people really believe that.
Damn, that's some
shit.
shit.
Get mad about it. You get mad about it, he wins, right? You get to going on there mad and you pouting and complaining, he wins. Troll with it. All I told him was to troll with it. So what does he do? He get his white partner, gives him a script, records it, plays it while he's driving. He's right there. He walks in the fucking city hall building. You never see a cop in none of the video. But they hear a white voice tell him to come pick up. He got a little fucking thing he bought from Walmart. You know, you go to Walmart and buy anything. 4 PF chains, you buy all kind of shit.
At Walmart?
Yeah,
At 4
Walmart.
PF chains.
They sell
Wait,
all
are you
this
talking
type
about
of-
online?
No, you can go to Walmart and they got all kind of shit, bro.
Really?
He goes by a police trinket with a fake diamond in it, and as if the police is giving it to him. I said, bro, embrace the troll. Only way to beat him at it, just embrace it. Can start roll with it if you don't care. And to this day, I get people right now, yo, Wack, so you don't think he's going too far? Let motherfuckers know that he worked with the police. Dude, he don't work with the police. I know the dude that left the voice record for him.
Right.
Just like you did that with X4, okay, X4.
So you want us to believe that 600 ain't working with the police just because you said it when everything else you tell us you said was a damn lie? We don't believe you, nigga. Y'all both working with the police. It ain't gonna be now you want us to be convinced because you trying to say it with the authority like, nah, nigga, y'all both the police and we know it. Ain't no taking this back. 600 trolling, but at the same time, y'all are trolling to keep people off balance about the truth. And we heard Adam say what you was gonna do. Get him, get the feds to get him. He like, no, hold up.
A lot of these I ain't gonna call them dummies. People don't know X4 was trolling 4 extras on the Cam Capone.
I know, right?
They think that he was really saying, nigga, I squabbled 20 of them. I don't need no break. Nah, bring you. He was mimicking 4 extras. But to them, they like, oh, this little dude was doing that. Right? And everybody's watching and talking about it.
X4, no shots. Kind of hard to imagine you doing 20 back to back.
No.
4 extra, also hard to imagine, but with him, I don't know, 20, maybe 6, 7, I don't know, but 20, that's a little hard to believe.
The gift that X4 has, he can do that shit with a straight face.
Yeah, he's good.
I was sitting there, I'm like, he gonna crack any minute. He's gonna crack any minute. I'm thinking he gonna crack a smile. Dude got this straight face look down packed. His girl is never gonna be able to get it out of him.
Right.
No, he ain't. You not gonna be able to catch him. He like, and I'm watching him like, yo, this fool seems so realistic. I hear the troll because he's simply mimicking the things that 4 extras have said.
Yeah.
And him being such a little dude, right? A little dude.
I don't even think Cam Capone got it.
No, he didn't. But that's what I'm saying. Now they like, yo, I'm like, yo, bro, we trolling. Like, yo, like we trolling, bro. Like when we start trolling, we gonna build on the troll. The object is to make the troll believable.
Right.
That's what we're trying to do. But now it's getting to a point to where maybe we done got so good at it, or these people are so absent-minded.
This is the lie.
To where
look at the lies.
We gotta control the trolling, bro. That's what I got.
So now you want to stop trolling. Now you don't want to troll no more after everybody gets indicted by the feds that you wanted to get indicted. So now we look at this, right? Wack says he provides all the tools for the Crips to go at each other. And now you use Luce Cannon to incriminate himself, which we know he's a fake Crip, but you know, he says he's a Crip, to incriminate himself and Big U, and all the Crips got locked up. So we gotta call that how we see it, man. Wack 100 is a fake Paru using his internet fame to do certain things to the Crips. That's what he just did right there.
I'm like, bro, we gotta control the trolling, because when this family called me, I didn't believe nothing they said, because you got the death year wrong. You telling me it's our little secret. The police they told us. Ain't no motherfucking police go tell you when they finna go arrest nobody, no fucking body for no fucking murder. Get the fuck out of it. And then you text me asking me for money and shit like this right after. I like, bro, we gonna take this clip and we gonna troll it. Luce Cannon was against it day one. He like, nah, Wack, that's too much trolling. I'm like, man, fuck this dude, right?
And, I mean, he ultimately kind of took offense to the idea of you guys airing out all this stuff about Big U, which to me is logically incoherent because he was the same person who was out here spreading the idea that, you know, Big U is basically responsible for Nipsey's death. But that is what led to you guys falling out. And it is so strange to imagine what it would be like if you and Luce Cannon were still cool right now, because you did fall out like 4 days before he was arrested.
No, he fell out.
He did fall out.
He fell out.
And you feel like he showed his true colors.
He fell out. Well, I know why he did what he did.
He wanted to make a run for it.
No.
Get up out from
under
under
something totally different. I know why he did what he did. I know why he did. It's a backstory to that, right? But what's funny is,
well, tell us
I
the
knew
lie,
he was gonna
Wack.
do that. Like I told my girl, okay, this is supposed to be this. It's not gonna be that. He's gonna find a reason to do something. What? I don't know. Right? Because remember what Flacco told him when he called in? Where did Wack go at you at? If Wack 100 would have went at Luce Cannon, that shit would have been everywhere.
If you had actually attacked him.
Yeah. So when he called in saying Wack ran content on me, they like, what the fuck are you talking about? Where? They're asking him.
Right.
So he got to a point to where he's like, the shit he said wasn't making sense.
In the full spectrum of Wack running content on you, what you actually did was really almost nothing.
Yeah, so he took something and tried to make it something. And you know, nephew running this shit, whatever. I just put some money on his books the other day, right? He calls me every fucking day, right? So,
that's another lie. They beefing right now, but Wack said this ASAP. I just put some money on his books. He called me the other day. The young boys is going at him hard. Shit's out of Wack. Wack about to line the young boys up. They can't see it. And, you know, anybody that aligns themselves with Wack, just prepare to go to jail. Just prepare. You going to jail.
Okay, three different media strategies that we've seen throughout this. Big U, yes, he did make the stupid video before he got locked up, which got him an additional charge. But since he's been locked up, haven't heard anything from him. Brick Baby called into the news. I had a brief conversation with him off air, stuff like that, but hasn't really volunteered any information that seems like it would be of use.
Let's talk about some more bullshit.
But Luce Cannon is seemingly appearing on any podcast that will have him and is really saying at least some stuff that seems like it is ill-advised.
Yeah, whatever he's doing.
What's your attitude on that? Like, are you
Listen to this
concerned
shit.
about how much he is talking, given that he's in a situation where he should be more concerned with fighting for his freedom?
Definitely.
I've told him to focus on what's in front of me. Mike, I didn't.
Here go the lie.
You know,
Look.
but Luce knows what Luce is doing. It's a method to his madness.
Ain't no
regardless
method
of
to
how
this
you
shit.
see it or how I see it. It's a reason why he's doing whatever he's doing. Why? I don't know why. But he's already. First thing I told him, I'm like, yo, bro, they will send your ass to the hole. My people from the Fed is saying, Wack, tell dude they'll send him to the hole behind the three-way calling to these podcasts. Right? I take a screenshot of it. I send it to his wife. Right? I don't want him to think it's coming from me. This is coming from cats that did time in the Feds. So Luce calls me. What? You know I'm not stupid, right? What?
Yeah, you
Sharice
are.
told me what you sent her. Yeah. Them dudes that been to the Feds telling me that. Right? Okay, hold on. Officer, can you come here? What? Before I call into the podcast, what have I established with y'all? You come and get permission for us. We know you doing it. I swear to God.
Wow.
Right?
So how do you take that?
That's just Luce being loose. Like he getting into whatever environment and he, you know, he sets up a way to operate.
Do you think that he's just kind of addicted to the clout that he's experiencing? Because it's probably kind of overwhelming because he's probably never been this viral before.
No, I definitely do.
This is what he's been fighting for in a lot of ways,
definitely
right?
do.
Adam just said it. This is what he's been fighting for to go this viral, but he did it behind the fucking wall. You had to go to jail on a RICO Whereas though you about to get a whole lot of time to get the shine you really wanted. Now, if that ain't goofy, I don't know what it is. Straight up.
I don't know to what extent, but I'm gonna show you. Like, I swear to God, look, I sent it, my homeboy, Lavish, wanted to expose it. Look, I'm sending this to Luce's wife. Tell Luke right here, the black one.
Tell them to stop letting Luce call into No Jumper. The feds obviously watching it. Them three-way calls will get a disciplinary action. Feds don't play that, especially with witnesses out in the public. He will line himself up.
So I sent it to her because I don't want to text it like it's coming from me.
Okay.
So when he calls me,
crazy.
He calls me and lets me know, hey, not only do they know what I'm doing, I got them to let us watch the No Jumper on the TV in here.
What? Really?
I swear to God.
Shout out to all my convicts.
That's Luce.
Convict music.
That's Luce. He just told.
Yo, Adam joking about this shit. Wack joking about this shit. It's just ill, man. This is some ill shit, man. You gotta pick your friends wisely if you a type of person that need friends. You know, because I'm cool dolo, right? But goddamn, if you the type of person that need friends, Wack is the type of friend that's really actually your enemy. So you gotta choose wisely about dealing with people like Wack, man.
Casanova just pulled up.
Really?
He said NBA YoungBoy left 2 days before he got there. Casanova just pulled up.
Brick Baby said he was talking to Dirk in there. He was yelling into the toilet.
Probably through the toilet, through the vents.
Dirk, how you doing? But right as I was coming in here, YBG told me that there are Brick Baby disses on the new Lil Durk album.
Might be. Okay, look, Brick Baby.
I ain't seen that.
I still didn't figure this out. Who put out, this wasn't me, who put out the narrative he got stabbed?
I think just a random YouTuber. We kind of ran with it. We put in the title, question mark, Brick Baby stabbed, but I think it was just a random YouTuber.
So now, see what I'm saying? Like, so think about it.
People are that thirsty for content that they don't even
but
require
you can't say
it
that
to be
because
coming.
you reposted it.
Yeah, we kind of leaned into it, but we didn't start it.
Brick.
Just because Brick Baby stabbed, question mark is like, our audience has got to tune into that. You know.
And they expect y'all to talk about it.
Well,
right?
it was out there enough that it felt like we had to kind of address it.
It's getting to a point to where, like, and then other podcasters or bloggers who don't know what the fuck is going on. Have you ever seen a clip about you where it's this dude from in Maine somewhere, and he just then looked at about 50 different clips, and he just then took all the weird shit that different people then said, and then he pieces it together like it's him. And you can tell, yeah, kinda, yeah. I'm like, bro, you didn't watch YouTube for 3 days and took a bunch of shit you didn't heard.
Yeah.
You know, but at the end of the day, you got to take the good with the bad.
The crazy shit, honestly, is that, like, I used to pay AD and T-Rel to do podcasts on No Jumper and then go home and react to No Jumper at home from their homes. Now they're not getting paid. Their streams are 100%. Like, we might have to start sending copyright violations because T-Rel literally is just sitting on stream watching No Jumper content like every night. It is
Yeah, they tripping. See, they ain't even reacting to this shit. They just on some other shit, you know, getting real comfortable.
Bananas.
Wait, you saying all that content is No Jumper content?
They literally like left thinking that they were going to be able to create the next big West Coast platform, and instead, I mean,
they're reacting.
T-Rel is like by far the worst one because I see Pun and AD reacting to stuff, but T-Rel is the worst one. T-Rel is just literally hours every night talking about us and watching clips of us.
Now I will say the other one. What's the dude that talk like this? That dude. What's the dude?
Duno? No, Smack.
Smack. I told you when I called you. You called my phone, Smack. You called me. And when I talked about what I talked about, I look up the next day and you apologizing to the lady and all this type of shit.
Kitchen Manny or whatever.
He apologizing. He said, Wack should be giving me free tacos. I didn't want to f my plug up, right? T-Rail was like, T-Rail like, yo, you gotta just bring the paperwork because Wack just telling us everything he said is there. You get what I'm saying? But Smack, you on some bullshit because don't call me. Want me to run your shit up.
Smack for sure would tell for a taco. They ever get him in that interrogation room? They put a couple of carne asada tacos in front of him. He's talking about everything that ever happened in the hood.
You tripping.
I'm just saying, man. Smack will sing his heart out for a taco.
I don't know nothing about Smack telling, but Smack tucked that tail. Bro, you tucked that damn tail. I saw you on there. I didn't be done by it. Come on, bro. You wanted me to run it up. People call Wack to run it up. And at that point, I was just reading what was on the document. I haven't even tapped into this 75 pager.
Are you familiar with the whole trap kitchen thing? Like why did they let her go from the job? They just don't want to be associated with criminality in any way, or is it because they think that she might be telling?
No, I'm not gonna say they let her go because she was telling, because that would be unethical for them to do that.
She got like a new name, Egg Roll Babe or something.
I think that because she started going on the internet and fighting back for whatever reason, they just didn't want that type of stigma on their brand. You get what I'm saying? Trap Kitchen is not it's a real business. It's a real organization. It's not a gang or clique. It's a real business, as is Maestro's is a restaurant, or any other place you may go is a restaurant. It's a real business. And I think when she came home and you didn't even know who she was. I'm like, bro, you don't. Now, the crazy part about it, Big U, whatever y'all got going on, we hearing about it, but Wack ain't called over here and said nothing to us. And he got some leeway too. So why is you calling us when we only know you and dealt with you is because of Wack? So I was getting all these calls and I'm like, damn, bro. Because even at that, I felt like I just wasn't with it. Whatever plugs and resources I gave you, I wasn't gonna try to turn them off and take them from you. Feed your family. But on the flip side, everything my people was telling me it was, I seen him attempt to do. He just couldn't do it because he had started lying to himself that he was me and the situations was his, and they really might. You can't turn my situation off when it's my situation. You just, it's not gonna work. Right. So, but again, these 75 pages I read, I've never seen that guy. I'm not, this shit ain't trolling no more because I'm reading some, if all these facts is on there, I've never seen that Big U. I don't know who that is.
Definitely. Did you know?
So all this shit he was saying about Big U, now he said it's trolling. He never seen that guy. Boy, I tell you, let me play that little part back, boy.
When the door, I didn't care where you was from. And this is why, bro, I got so much blowback from bringing dude to the table. And they telling me, Wack, man, listen, man, we think you're making a mistake. But I thought we had a brotherhood. So one of the same people who used to tell me, hey, homie, don't forget where you from. I think you're a little too far out there in the water. You're getting a little too close. Was with me when I got the call that him and Suge Knight tried to backdoor me at my label. And he looked at me and said, I told you so, this on you. And he was right. You know what I'm saying? This is why it was kind of like, it was easy for me to turn it off. Because I had already been getting it. And this is the crazy part. It's other Crips who do not, especially on the east side, mess with dude.
Right.
But I had introduced him on the strength of me. So when me and him kind of started getting into it, he's making his rounds on the phone, I guess call himself, I don't know what he calls himself doing. He calling people, yo, you know, I don't Wack no more, so you know, on the Crip and leave it alone. You know what they telling him? Hey, bro, we only with you because of Wack. You met us because of Wack. How you gonna call us talking about no with Wack when we only with you because of Wack? Now, the crazy part about it, Big U, whatever y'all got going on, we hearing about it. But Wack ain't called over here and said nothing to us. And he got some leeway too. So why is you calling us when we only know you and dealt with you is because of Wack? So I was getting all these calls and I'm like, damn, bro. Because even at that, I felt like I just wasn't fucking with it. Whatever plugs and resources I gave you, I wasn't gonna try to turn them off and take them from you. Feed your family.
Lying.
But on the flip side, everything
He lying. Big U said, Wack said, I'm gonna take all your contracts. I'm gonna get all your contracts taken. Right? But Wack get on here and say, I would never do that. Come on, man.
my people was telling me it was.
Lying.
I seen him attempt to do. He just couldn't do it because he had started lying to himself that he was me and the situations was his and they really might. You can't turn my situation off when it's my situation. You just, it's not gonna work. Right. So, but again, these 75 pages I read, I've never seen that guy. I'm not, this shit ain't trolling no more because I'm reading some, if all these facts is on there, I've never seen that Big U. I don't know who that is.
Definitely. Did you know about Luce Cannon allegedly stealing $40,000 from Black China's mom or whatever?
When I looked into it, she didn't say well, I guess you can say it is.
When you get into it, it's a little bit more complicated.
I'm gonna tell you why.
Her framing is a little opportunistic.
And Black China, don't get mad at me because I knew you before Luce.
Oh my God, Black China appearing on an episode of this show would be amazing.
I mean, we always been cool.
She walked out on me like 5 years ago. I feel like it's probably water under the bridge. Black China, come on, we'll talk about.
She still got my number, ain't changed.
We'll have a respectable conversation.
This is why when I looked at it, I didn't know how to read it. I've been knowing Black China a long time. I knew it before Luce. I've seen her and Luce together. They come to my studio, all that, right?
Okay.
But, and this is way before Black China made her turnaround.
Okay.
And got off drugs and stopped drinking and all this, right?
Okay.
It would be times where I would book Black China to do a date or a gig, and it'd be all love. Okay, Wack, as long as you're gonna be there, I'll be there, I'll meet you in the parking lot, have your money. Cool. She'd get to the parking lot, and she a total different person.
Really?
She tripping, going crazy. I'm trying to give her, one time I had to follow her home to give her money. She would not take the money because she was a little high.
The drugs had her going.
Drugs and liquor, right? And again, this is not as a recent, this is before she got her shit together.
Okay.
So I can see Luce being with her, this is woman, and he like, where the 40,000 at? I don't know, I gave it to my mom. And Luce going in there, knowing that you gonna wake up in the morning talking about where my 40,000 at. You know, why would I give her 40,000, Luce? If you're with me and you're sober and I'm doing something stupid, like I can see Luce going in there, as the mom said, you know how she do, she didn't mean to do this, and getting the money back. Now,
always, Wack definitely always name dropping some shit.
Now, I haven't seen Black China. Has Black China responded and said Luce didn't bring the money back to her?
No, I think it's just been her mom talking about it.
So at that point, I can see Black China like, here, take this. Luce asking where the money go. I just did, and him going back in there and get it because the mom said she voluntarily gave it back. But what she's saying is, years later, Black China brought up, what about the 40 I gave you? And she's saying, well, Luce came back to get it. So until Black China authenticates that, yes, I really did, and the 40 he went back and got, I never seen, I gotta take it like it's a toss-up.
Interesting.
Did Luce go back and get it? I'm pretty sure he did, because Black China used to be out there.
Right.
But I think he went back and got it because he knew his girl was tripping. Oh, this is crazy.
Okay, can you show the screen? Okay, so this is the video of Sauce Walker and Say So P getting ran down on and shot. Or we might have
okay, who was that on the left?
A little bit too much.
Who was that? That Sauce?
not 100% sure exactly.
He got hit too, because Say-So was stretched out behind the SUV. I seen some close-up pictures of that.
Well, this guy gets shot for sure. But that's too skinny to be Say-So, right?
That might have been Sauce.
Okay.
That might have Say-So was behind that.
I'm not 100% sure. There is a.
They already got their identification, right?
Well, either way, the reason why we're bringing this up is because based on this video, it would appear that Rainwater might have just been making shit up when he told you that they stood over Sauce and chose to let him live because they knew who it was.
Is that Sauce on the other side of that Escalade, though?
I am not.
Because if you look at it, dude in the black right there, Sauce, if that's Sauce, the first little dude, he falls.
Okay, the surveillance video shows two gunmen exiting a white Dodge Charger and then approaching a black Cadillac Escalade before firing shots while another suspect lags behind near the vehicle. One person, presumably Sauce Walker, can then be seen running away. The assailants then get back into their vehicle before driving off. So I guess
let's go back to
given that. So this is the car that contains the shooters, and then the Escalade right here. See, that's why this guy being like, oh, okay.
See, look, stop right there. I believe that's Sauce. See, right there by the passenger door.
Right here.
Yeah, that's Sauce. Because the other dude is dead behind him.
Right.
I think the dude right there, look, because dude in the red, he goes to the back of it. See, look. So if that's the case, dude right here did stand over Sauce.
Okay.
If that was Sauce by that.
It's just weird because, like, who is this and why is he falling like that? Is this just a regular person that just got scared? He didn't get shot?
It could be. You saw the pictures of dude dead behind the SUV, right?
Oh, I didn't actually see the pictures. I seen the pictures of the holes in Sauce Walker's legs, but.
Yeah, so if that's Sauce on that side of it, then dude could have finished him.
For sure. But either way, I mean, insane situation. Like, it really feels like this would be one of the biggest. This, as well as the Yellow Beezy situation, have kind of gotten a little bit of their publicity stolen by the fact that this RICO came out at the same time, at least for us. Wait, this is a 3-second clip. That's Say-So's body right there.
Say-So body.
Jesus. Yeah, I mean, do you feel like Rainwater misled you intentionally or not?
I don't know.
Definitely. He said the online police station. Yeah, that's definitely, you know, how things is looking. And it's always something going on coming up out of there. Yeah. Let me see here. Hold up. Let me see what. Yeah. Always something going on in that joint.
Yes, I don't want the shit.
Always something going on.
Just let push ice it down.
You gonna
the dude, you let the
got kicked in the ass. Nobody gonna get dealt. Listen.
Do that when you're the biggest pyro.
Right, but I'm laying in my bed. Nigga called me.
Were you face down?
Whack them.
SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Once again from the other night, man, calling from Central New York. Yo, I've been watching this for a minute, man. Since this RICO came out, man. This man going here, say all this crazy stuff, bro. The other day I was watching that Adam 22 had Luce, the lawyer, on the phone. And was looking crazy. That man ain't coming home. But back to Wack 100, man. He a bozo, my nigga. Stay on his neck, man. He's a propulsive liar. He don't need to be in the community. Like you said, he bringing down our black community. He's not doing nothing, man. He's just a liar, man. You could just say everything he's saying is just trying to cover up. His ass is gone. He's out of here, bro. You stay on his neck, man.
I love what you're doing. I'm always gonna support you, man. You keep doing what you're doing, and much love, my brother.
Appreciate you calling in, my brother.
Always, brother.
Hit that subscribe button, man. Let's get the likes up. If you in here rocking with us tonight, this morning, rather, hit that like button, man. Get the likes up.
Wack done stripped the pastor. I seen a butt naked pastor laying outside here.
That was not a pastor.
It had to be a pastor.
No.
They all said it was pastor.
When you
Why
get
do
your
you
ass
say-
beat, you start saying you're a pastor.
Then I heard Wack boys.
Then it was me.
Then I heard Wack boys. Then I seen.
Well, why you say I stripped somebody? Do you niggas, listen, do y'all hate me that much that y'all imagine I'm doing shit? I've been imagine fights, at least 3 of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Imagine knockouts. Imagine I strip. Did you see me strip somebody?
Fingers in your
you
face.
didn't stop it.
Huh?
You didn't stop it.
No, but that doesn't, no. Not stopping it doesn't make.
Definitely wasn't Luce's lawyer. Yeah, it was a guy that, he had on his show, but it wasn't Luce's lawyer, though.
Me the stripper.
Yeah, now you a part of that. That man was butt naked. I wouldn't.
But what does that have to do with me?
You should get DP'd.
Huh?
You should get DP'd. Man, why?
His hood don't care about that.
No.
They're totally not
This is
concerned.
why you dudes out of town gotta stop.
That's his
trying
famous
to
line
figure
right
out our
there.
methods.
That's his famous
People
line.
don't get DP'd for putting work in.
For stripping the goddamn pastor? Wait, nigga ass and all kind of shit outside that day. And you gonna sit there and just, man, nah, leave his clothes on.
Okay,
leave his clothes on.
Let me do the sign.
Wack said people don't get DP'd for putting work in. Here goes another example how Wack is making sure that he's in the middle of what happened by identifying people putting work in.
Science for you. Loose cannon, not from the same hood as him. Therefore, nobody from his hood gives a fuck. Even if he wasn't already outside the realm of a potential DP, it ain't happening.
Man, listen.
Loose can get dealt with by his own.
First of all,
peoples.
ain't nobody gonna get dealt. Listen, the predator never gets disciplined for feeding on the prey.
What the hell are you talking about? We talking about a
You hear
grown
that
man
shit,
got stripped
right?
naked.
But you know what it is?
What?
You ain't been through nothing to understand that.
I understand that, but at the
Well,
end
what
of the
do
day,
you understand?
I understand that.
Tell me what you understand
Man,
about
just leave
that.
his clothes on.
No, what do you understand about that?
I understand that, at the end of the day, they took advantage of a situation. And,
Advantage of a situation.
First I thought they were just go in their pockets.
Pockets?
I thought they would go in the pockets. I thought they would, get what they can. They
bro,
took the nigga clothes.
Niggas got guns strapped around their ankles. Niggas got guns in their waist,
That
man.
pastor was not no goddamn threat. He was like this. He was like this. He wasn't no threat.
He wasn't no
He
threat.
he was begging for, man, come on, y'all. We got.
I mean, you called him a pastor. He from Gilbert Street Bloods, a gang.
So where the pastor shit come in?
Oh, no, you said that dumb shit.
Nah,
just
everybody
talk.
down south saying it's a pastor.
I mean, that's because y'all down south.
I mean, okay. There's a friendly, there's a shootout, and then there's something in between where you strip or naked.
Listen, in the name of Jesus, I pray to God they strip me naked today. I'm gonna sit there and sue every diamond off every nigga teeth.
Nigga, you got kicked in the ass.
I whacked 400,000 off.
You was on all fours.
I whacked 400,000
You was
off
on
there.
all fours, and the nigga did a field goal kick to your.
I made 400,000 off there.
Your tailbone
Huh?
hurt?
But you was trying to make $4 million
I
though.
was trying to hit him 4 million.
Yeah, 400K's all right.
He'd never get
It's cool.
How much the lawyer take?
it. Third,
About
the back of third.
it's some little. It's probably my kids. Daycare money. Them triplets hitting me.
Daycare money? 300K on daycare money. That's a hell of a bill.
Damn, their shit. All them Tylers I got here. Yeah, I paid.
Lori gonna take about $130.
Yeah, about your book 30.
Listen to
I'll
this
give about
again.
100,000, 200,000.
Anyway, that was a one-off thing. Nobody else is getting packed out or stripped naked here, unless it's on the Plug Talk set.
Adam, and it's your fault. You
I
need some
wasn't even
control.
here.
I wasn't even there.
You need some control around this mother.
That is a good point, but I wasn't here.
Then I'm sitting there looking at the dude. You let the Chicago dude sit there and start arguing with you
Oh,
and start telling your security to come catch the.
So, I want y'all to hear this again.
One of the individuals, PTR, that's one of the individuals after the double stripping occurred. They pulled up, they said, "What's up, homie?" They said, "Yeah, we here to holler at Wack." And that was the outcome. The other one was in the back.
He crawled in the trash can himself trying to get away. I don't think he know he was at. But I keep warning y'all, I am not a rapper. Don't come playing. Don't come playing. I keep trying to help y'all. Do not believe that I am a 47-year-old survivor. I am a paranoid that's not driven by fear, and my team around me ain't playing. They not playing.
Not at all.
A double strip.
Who's there?
What, Pitbull in there?
Who that, G-Wayne?
Is Pitbull in there?
Yep.
Yeah, you already know.
What is a double? He don't look asleep. He look like he got knocked out. Somebody.
I held half the team. Like, yo, y'all need to cut the day. Stop believing the high here, bumpy here, bumpy here.
Hey, they want to know what's a double strip, Wack.
A double strip, the first strip is all your jewelry, everything is gone. The second strip is, as you see, down to the birthday suit.
Socks on.
Yo, Bumpy, there you go, Bumpy. Keep that close. There you go. Hold on. There you go. That's cool.
Hey, Wack, let me see what you're talking about.
Bad work. That's bad, yo, Bumpy.
He don't even
send that this way, Wack. Let me see.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
He don't even see it.
No. Listen. Bad work. I mean, he was looking for Wack. I
He found the Wack. Found the Wack.
Listen. Half the squad. I'm y'all about these would have died out there, man. Eddie was too bad.
Hey, this the best. Nigga, the homie is crazy. These is bothering. This is the best video ever. But you didn't see me this since last night, man.
No, back in your head, you like, with the dog going the phone, and there it goes. And listen, you see, half the homies is restrained.
I'm seeing, I'm watching it. I gotta watch it again because there's audio in the back.
It's like, yeah, boy, they would have all got to get loose, man.
Hey, somebody would have lost their life. Everybody got active. Somebody would have lost. If everybody got active, it would have.
Now they don't even know where they at still.
Man, them probably still in the alley in the trash can.
The white boy calls me, right? This crazy is, I bet that they know what's about to come to no jumper again. Yeah. Gang.
Hey, did Adam see that shit? Like?
Yo, that's what this white boy is crazy.
Yo, gang.
Somebody paid him to say that.
No, Adam is really, Adam is the epitome and definition of a white boy that is just what it is. He bland, he's straightforward, and he don't get. You got to add him up.
Hey, you know he's always been that. He like, I'm a troll. You know,
hey, he seemed like he kind of down though, right?
Man, that's been ringing around the homies. Adam running around there.
He might just tee off. You feel me? I don't know. Adam got it in him.
And he ain't no small white boy.
No, he ain't no small white boy. It's crazy because
legal team to him.
That be roaming around, and he's just like, hey, dude, what's going on? Like, he go in his office, he on this screen, he eat this researching the blogs and
Yeah. They was laughing about that shit. Thought it was a joke. Said that's what happened when you come up there looking for Wack. You wanted to see Wack. This what you get. But then right here, Wack had a different tune. I ain't do nothing. You ain't see Wack do nothing.
Potential DP. It ain't happening. Man, listen. Luce can get dealt with by his own.
First of all, ain't nobody gonna get dealt. Listen, the predator never gets disciplined for feeding on the prey.
So right there, he's stating that him, because they said, Wack 100, you need a DP. So the predator is Wack 100, and they never get disciplined for feeding on the prey. I'll play that back a little bit more though. Yeah. Play that back a little more.
Make me the stripper.
Yeah, nah, you a part of that. That man was butt naked. I wouldn't.
But what does that have to do with me doing shit? I've been imagine fights, at least 3 of them, right? Mm-hmm. Imagine knockouts. Imagine I strip. Did you see me strip somebody?
Fingers in your face. You didn't stop it.
Huh?
You didn't stop it.
No, but that doesn't. No, not stopping it doesn't make me the stripper.
Yeah, nah, you a part of that. That man was butt naked. I wouldn't.
But what does that have to do with me?
You should get DP'd.
Huh?
You should get DP'd.
His hood don't care about that.
No.
They're totally not concerned.
This is why you dudes out of town gotta stop trying to figure out our methods. People don't get DP'd for putting work in.
For stripping the goddamn pastor? Wait, nigga ass and all kind of shit outside that day. And y'all, you gonna sit there and just, man, nah, leave his clothes on.
Okay,
leave his clothes on.
Let me do the science for you. Luce Cannon, not from the same hood as him. Therefore, nobody from his hood gives a f. Even if he wasn't already outside the realm of a potential DP, it ain't happening.
Man, listen.
Luce can get dealt with by his own.
First of all, ain't nobody gonna get dealt with. Listen, the predator never gets disciplined for feeding on the prey.
What the hell are you talking about? We talking about a grown man got stripped naked.
But you know what it is?
What?
You ain't been through nothing to understand that.
I understand that, but at the end of the day,
what do you understand?
I understand that.
Tell me what you understand
man,
about that.
Man, just leave his clothes on.
No, what do you understand about that?
I understand that, at the end of the day, they took advantage of a situation. And,
advantage of a situation?
At first, I thought they would just go in their pockets.
Pockets?
Yeah, I thought they would go in the pockets. I thought they would, get what they can. They
bro,
took the nigga clothes.
Niggas got guns strapped around their ankles. Niggas got guns in their waist.
That pastor was not no goddamn threat. He was like this. He was like this. He wasn't no threat.
Oh, what you mean?
He was begging for, man, come on, y'all. We got.
You called him a pastor. He from Gilbert Street Bloods, a gang.
So where the pastor shit come in?
Oh, no,
we all know he wasn't a pastor.
Down south saying it's a pastor.
Marciano,
y'all down south.
Marciano wasn't a pastor. He definitely didn't deserve what happened to the man, right? He got paralyzed on one side of his body from the situation. And, Wack think this shit's a joke until, he's the one that's the head of this motherfucking indictment that's coming out. He think it's a joke, but I can guarantee you Wack gonna be in this indictment because they taking so long to bring the indictment out for the shit. I don't see Wack sliding through this one. You hear me? 60 years old. I don't see Wack sliding through this one. I don't see it. They taking so long to come out with this indictment. They want to make sure that they get everybody involved. So I don't see him sliding through this one if I'm being real.
There's a friendly, there's a shootout, and then there's something in between where you strip her naked.
Listen, in the name of Jesus, I pray to God they strip me naked today. I'm gonna sit there and sue every diamond off every nigga teeth.
Nigga, you got kicked in the ass.
I make $400,000 off.
You was on all fours.
I $400,000.
You was on all fours, and the nigga did a field goal kick to your.
I made $400,000 off that.
Your tailbone hurt?
But you was trying to make $4 million though.
I was trying to make him $4 million.
Yeah, 400K's all right.
Yeah, never get it.
It's cool.
How much the lawyer take?
Third.
About a third.
Back a third.
It's probably my kids, daycare money. Triplets hitting me.
Daycare money? 300K on daycare money. That's a hell of a bill.
Damn, their shit. Y'all them Tylers I got. Hell yeah.
Lori gonna take about $130.
Yeah, about your $130. I'll give about 100,000, 200,000.
Anyway, that was a one-off thing. Nobody else is getting packed out or stripped naked here, unless it's on the Plug Talk set.
Adam, and it's your fault. You need some control.
I wasn't even there.
You need some control around this motherfucker.
That is a good point, but I wasn't here.
Then I'm sitting there looking at the dude. You let the Chicago dude sit there and start arguing with you.
Who?
And start telling your security. Stop it, bro.
Better say something. When that lady sit down and expose it, Boosie, listen, bro.
Uncle Bang's a rat. That's a win for Boosie.
Uncle Bang's a rat.
That's cool.
Oh, the white
Oh,
guy?
he's a clout chaser. He started clout chasing me.
He in Dallas.
I told him.
He ratted on somebody out there. He probably
Is
ratted
he in
on
Dallas? We been looking for him. They tell me the nigga.
He live in Dallas.
Okay, so.
Damn.
So,
I don't drive his
good looking
damn
out.
damn.
So, this dude, he started clout chasing me.
Yeah. Wack day coming. Real motherfucking soon, y'all. I see that shit in a theater near you. Straight up. I literally see that shit in a theater near you. Let me see, hold up. Let's see what this nigga Luce is talking about. Let's see this shit right here. They try to lie about this shit. And they thought it was a joke. But listen to this here. Listen to Luce Cannon right here. The man just said, Luce, that y'all was hanging out 2 months ago at the restaurant.
Listen, this is what I'm trying to tell you, right? He came as a tag along of an introduction of us doing a business deal with Dosh Network.
So you saying that, but Wack is saying that this guy was never supposed to come because the meeting was called off.
He was supposed to come because the Dosh Network, the people Mozzie and him already canceled 5 hours before that. He still showed up.
Right, so you think he was showing up for beef? Like, I'm sure he was probably showing up to discuss what he said. The back end.
He had nothing to do with the network. Nothing at all. He don't work there. He don't have anything to do with it. What can he discuss? This is where y'all all missing it. He have nothing to do with it.
Man, it's like the way it looked.
Listen, how can Walmart employee go and go to McDonald's and start discussing business on how McDonald's is running their business, bro? It just does not work.
But Luce, man, y'all know that man ain't come on no beef, bro. Like, and it's crazy. If you saying about that he was saying on gangster, bro. If y'all had a relationship before then, why would he be coming right there saying on gangster?
Because listen, we had a 2-minute discussion with this nigga. You get what I'm saying? Time to time, he'll probably check in like, oh, how things is going. That's it. Like, it's small talk. You know how many times people call my phone? My phone number is on the internet because people put my phone number on the internet. So random people call and be like, oh, what's up? I'm a big fan. I'm this and that and all kind of stuff, bro. So if you talking about because he said, oh, gangsters, it's because I'm answers that he do not like. So when he got mad and had a temperament and he tried to throw a temper tantrum and he got taught a lesson. That's it. Like y'all making this like this is just this is street stuff. This is nature when it comes down to dealing with the streets. This is normal. Y'all.
He said this is nature when it comes down to the street. This is normal. He's saying what happened outside of No Jumper is normal. Crazy. Appreciate the super chat, Abra. The disregard for the one life mind blowing. 2, the Aves for them and God wrath. Genesis 9:6, Palms 3:35:8. In Jesus' name, may God Almighty bless you forever, DZ. Appreciate that, Abra.
Go on find it like y'all never seen
Hey, Luce, I come from the street, bro. I'm a civilian now, right? Okay. So by me coming from the street, right, I understand. Before, right? I understand different plays in the street, but how y'all went about that, bro? That was some cornball stuff, bro.
How is the cornball when you don't know the conversation?
So, but the conversation you telling me is the man started saying on gangster, but the man is saying, I was coming there to talk business.
No, it was other stuff that he said before that we ain't gonna discuss because I like to peel back layers after layers after layers when I catch a lying and lying and lying, right? So at the end of the day, it's like this. It would if he came in peace. And he came and everything, and he said that he know us, right? Why will we do something to him?
Hey, Luce, because y'all was trying to get the show for the exposure promotion, man.
Huh?
Hey, listen, Adam said it.
Are you serious?
Adam said that. He said y'all was trying to do promo, man.
No, okay, so listen, this is how Adam works, right? This is how Adam 22 works because Adam is a good friend of mine, right? When something happens, you exploit it because it's good content and it gets people talking. So him being in the media and a great media personality, he knows what to do to get views, and views make him money.
Do you think that this man would have said that y'all was doing that for promo and how far it went that y'all shouldn't have did it like this to make money?
Listen, if you see me talking, right? You see me talking. Do you see a phone in my hand? Do you see a phone in Wack's hand?
I don't see no phone.
Okay, so if you haven't seen no phone, right? And I fire on him, how would I know somebody's recording?
Come on, man. See, Luce tried to lie, but we was catching him on the lies in this joint. And, I wanted y'all to hear when his girl made him get off the phone that time, too. I want y'all to hear that one. His girl made him get off the phone, man. This how I know Luce, like Brick Baby said, she run the house. And, I'm going to say it to him, too. She run the house. He didn't have no say-so around that motherfucker. Straight up.
See, this is where y'all get it wrong because y'all swear that you know somebody because you see them off the internet.
Hey, yo, I'm seeing your character, bro. You showing me your character.
Character on the internet. You don't know me, nigga.
Hey, listen, listen. I know the type of person. When you got on the live and you talk, that's the character. When you get on your videos and talk, that's the character.
Listen. I go order a hamburger at the hamburger stand. I say, hi, how are you doing and stuff like that. I give him my order, and then the motherfucker go around and saying they know me. This is what you doing.
No, Luce, I'm delivering the character, bro. I know people. One thing about me, bro, I know people. You hear me? I know people, bro.
And we supposed to believe the person that you talking about knowing people, but you stood up for a PDF.
I didn't stand up for no PDF. What are you talking about?
Yes, you did.
I didn't stand up for no PDF.
For a PDF, bro.
See, what I did was I delivered the message from what we seen on the video and what was uncalled for.
On the video, this is what I'm trying to tell you. Now, how do you know my character if you looking at a video and you swearing up and down somebody know this person?
Luce, I seen the video. You can't tell me what I seen on the video. It
doesn't matter what you seen. You don't know what happened.
Man, listen to what you just said. You said it don't matter what I seen, and I'm telling you what I seen. So if I see something, right? And I'm delivering a message about what I seen and about the other person involved in it.
Have you seen a McDonald's commercial, right? You know how they make the burgers and they put it out and they make it look good, right? Do you know those burgers is fake?
We understand that McDonald's burgers is fake.
How can you say that you looking at a video, you looking at a commercial, and you see them doing it, the advertisement and stuff like that?
Now, this is what Luce Cannon lawyer tried to say in that hearing a couple days ago, that this here was an advertisement. No. That shit ain't work at all. They said we got a police report for this shit. That shit don't work. That shit ain't hold no weight. And I knew that this was the angle that they was going to come at, that this was an advertisement. But that shit ain't working with the people that do this shit for a living. They went and got the police report, and I'm sure they already had the shit before the indictment came out. But they just included this in the bail hearing to make sure that he didn't have a shot at getting bail. That's why I say this too, right? They have more evidence that we don't know about because this shit is sealed. They sealed this case for a reason. Because there's some more shit in there that we don't know about that they don't want everybody to know yet. And eventually, shit is going to start coming out. Luce, I seen dudes' clothes come off.
Is what you see.
And you can't pay nobody enough money to do what you will be seeing in the video. I don't care how much money you got.
Who said that though?
That's what I'm saying.
With your own narratives.
You can't pay somebody enough money to get butt naked and stripped on the video.
You can't move the goalpost.
And listen. When I start delivering that message, right? Yeah. IBM already deleted his Instagram so fast.
That's not true.
Yes, he did.
What are you talking about? Why you lying? He is IBM gloss on there.
Listen. He deleted his Instagram instantly.
He never deleted his Instagram.
Every picture he had on there, dog.
No, how about somebody that's elevated? His name is getting talked about. Let me clean up my page and make me look like a brand. That's what he did.
Listen,
he did not delete. So you lying to the people.
Everybody knows he deleted his page, man. He didn't delete the page, but he deleted the picture.
You could go to his Instagram right now. IBM Gloss.
He deleted every picture. Okay.
No, he did.
And after I play this, I'm gonna show you how he treat IBM Gloss.
Did not delete.
Hey yo, I got the pictures already.
Listen,
I didn't delete them.
He cleaned up his page. That's all.
I didn't delete them though, Luce.
He's promoting.
Man, Luce, man. Y'all, if he was promoting, y'all should have been promoting, bro. They don't have that kind of knowledge, bro. I understand that, bro.
Yes, they do have a knowledge. He just came off a TV show that was one of the #1 TV shows last year.
What's the name of the TV show? What's the name of the TV show?
It's called Batty and the Beast on Urban Flicks.
Man, come on, bro.
Go watch it.
Bro.
Listen. For people to tune in, go subscribe, Batty and the Beast, go follow at It's Loose Cannon since we doing commercials.
Hey yo,
and listen,
I've been getting money a long time, Luce. Do you understand what I'm saying, bro? You can't tell me IBM Gloss got no paper, bro. You can't tell. You couldn't convince me.
How you know what he has?
I can look at a person and tell.
Another black man.
You can look at the delivery.
How you down at another black man?
They robbed, beat, pistol whip, and strip 2 black men outside of No Jumper. But I'm calling what I see that is truth of what I seen. And he say I'm down in a black man. What that got to do with down in what I seen?
You just talk about somebody's character, but you down in another black man.
Listen, bro. I'm watching this, bro. As he's on video.
You watching. You don't know him.
Bro, come on, Luce.
You don't know him because
y'all are able to manipulate and cap.
This is a you basically. And I'm gonna tell him like you are a psychotic fan. That's cool.
A psychotic fan of who?
That. You like IBM Gloss.
No, listen.
Do you think he's cute?
Bro. They clowns, bro. You hear what I'm saying?
I think that you.
Do you hear what I'm saying, bro?
Interview here with this Ross Clark.
They clowns, bro.
Come on, baby. Let's go.
Finish the food. It's time for this nonsense. It's dinner time. What the hell is going on
Come
here?
on, Luce. Is you the man? Who's running the house, Luce? You or her? Who's running the freaking house, Luce?
You have to understand this.
Who's running the house, Luce? Are you gonna put your foot down and say I'm on the phone right now and sit down somewhere?
It's called dinner time, nigga.
Are you gonna say sit down somewhere? I'm on the phone right now, Luce. Luce. Come on, man. We see who's running the damn show. We see who's running the damn show. She made the man hang up on the phone, man. Come on, Luce. She told him it's dinner time. He got to get off. And we all know they ain't talk to Moss. She told the man it's dinner time. What type of millionaire, which he claims to be, allows when you on a conversation for the woman to say, get off the phone, it's dinner time, and then take it and hang up, unless She's the provider around that motherfucker. She is the provider. That's what it is. Listen to that shit again. I gotta listen to that shit again, man. She told the guy hang up, man.
Come on, baby, let's go.
Finish the food. It's time for this nonsense. It's dinner time.
Do you hear what I'm saying, bro?
Clout interview here with this Ross Clark.
They clowns, bro.
Come on, baby, let's go.
Finish the food. It's time for this nonsense. It's dinner time. What the hell is going on
Come
here?
on, Luce. Is you the man? Who's running the house, Luce? You or her? Who's running the freaking house,
You have
Luce?
to understand this.
Who's running the house, Luce? Are you gonna put your foot down and say, I'm on the phone right now and sit down somewhere?
It's called dinner time, nigga.
Are you gonna say sit down somewhere? I'm on the phone right now, Luce. Luce. Hey, yo, I want y'all to pay attention to when I said who's running the house. Sharice got upset. She said, who's running the house? Hold on. What you mean? Like, that was a real touchy situation when she heard that. She said, who's running the house? Nigga, shit. She wanted to say, nigga, I'm running this house. I'll play that little part back again, boy. That shit is crazy. Luce is just cornball, man. I ain't gonna lie. He's a cornball. Man, bro. He can't talk on the phone.
And I'm gonna tell him, like, you are a psychotic fan. That's cool.
A psychotic fan of who?
That. You like Ivy and Gloss.
No, listen.
Do you think he's cute?
Bro. They clowns, bro. You hear what I'm saying?
I think that you.
Do you hear what I'm saying, bro?
Interview here with this Ross Clark.
They clowns, bro.
Come on, baby. Let's go.
Finish the food. It's time for this nonsense. It's dinner time. What the hell is going on
Come
here?
on, Luce. Is you the man? Who's running the house, Luce? You or her? Who's running the freaking house, Luce?
You have to understand this.
Who's running the house, Luce? Are you gonna put your foot down and say, I'm on the phone right now and sit down somewhere?
It's called dinner time, nigga.
Are you gonna say sit down somewhere? I'm on the phone right now, Luce. Luce. Come on, man. We see who's running the damn show. We see who's running the damn show. She made the man hang up on the phone, man. Come on, Luce. So we see who's running the house. Who been running the damn house over there? We know that. Shit. That's why Luce been getting handled the way he's been getting handled by her. She's running the damn house. I get it now. She's running the damn house. And I'm going to let y'all see how Luce Cannon talk to Gloss, right? You know, this is how Luce Cannon handles the boy Gloss, the guy that beat Marciano up. He talked to him like a straight peon. Straight peon, and they out here still repping hard for him, and they got a case coming, whole indictment coming, and they still out here repping hard for him. Check this shit out. Now, he was real tough with Marciano, talking about go to sleep, right? When he beat on Mars, but he ain't say one word to Luce. He was quiet. Check him out again, man. That's how I know these niggas soft as drugstore cotton. Yeah, man. You know, yeah, man. Oh man. Yeah, man. You know, I gotta put it out there, man. You know, it's the same guy here, man. Same guy here, man. You know, we gotta put it out here. Same guy. I want y'all to check him the fuck out. Check him the fuck out, man.
Relationship, and every father wants to have an intimate personal relationship with his children, and so this is a most powerful moment, and I think I said this a while back, and I said it even knowing that it was prophetic, that I'm going to baptize more people in the last days than I ever did in 40 years of ministry. We're going to baptize more people on a regular basis, and I think, you know, why should we wait? Somebody turns their heart to God and gets saved. Why not put them in the waters of baptism like right away? Because we're burying that old man. That old man is not going to live. That's what the baptism is all about, is putting that old man in the grave. And then when you raise up.
Amen.
Man, it's too early for that shit. Nah, come on, man. Now you want to get baptized. Now don't rush and do that shit. Fuck that. Don't rush for that shit. Hell no. Let me let y'all see the other one. You know, for the people that didn't see this one. Hold on. I'm gonna show y'all this shit here.
I squeeze you, nigga. Think you gonna pull a knife, nigga? I squeeze you, nigga. What is it, then, nigga? Drop your pockets, nigga. Drop that other hand, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. You knew it was coming, nigga. This bitch ass nigga really had a rock in his hand, nigga. 60 crib, nigga. You knew it was coming, nigga. Neighborhood crib, nigga. You knew it was coming, nigga. That's foul, bro. That's foul business, bro. I can't do business with foul motherfuckers, bro.
Yeah, this the guy right here that got baptized. Come on, man. I can't go for it, man. I don't fall for the banana in the tailpipe shit. I ain't even gonna lie. I can't fall for it. You know, it's too early to get baptized. You know, we can say after, you know, the process start, but nah, don't try to, you know, 1 foot in, 1 foot out and think that we gonna go for that. Nah, we ain't going for that one. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep it real. We ain't going for that. And then, you know, Luce can't think it's a game.
Take it off. Take everything off, nigga. I'ma squeeze you, nigga. 6-0, nigga. I'ma squeeze you, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Take it off. Take it off, nigga. Now. This nigga ready to look at him. Take it. That's my bitch. Shut the fuck up, nigga, before I squeeze your bitch ass, nigga. Take it off. Take everything off, nigga. I'ma squeeze you, nigga. 6-0, nigga. I'ma squeeze you, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Take it off. Take it off, nigga. Now. This nigga ready to look at him. Take it. That's my bitch. Shut the fuck up, nigga, before I squeeze your bitch ass, nigga.
Yeah, see? They think it's a game, man. They think it's a fucking game. Yeah, they think it's a game, man. I'm trying to tell you. They think it's a fucking game. And they on there online incriminating themselves, consistently calling in from jail, right? Consistently now. And they think it's a fucking game. Y'all trying to act like y'all want to play in the system's face, right? Like it's a game. And you better know Them people ain't playing.
Yeah, what you doing, baby?
What happened to you? I didn't hear from you. You were supposed to call me
Listen
yesterday.
to the lies.
I know. We just got off a lockdown, so when we got off a lockdown, I guess they had a riot next door, and they shut everything programs because they thought it.
I didn't hear you. They thought what?
I said they thought they was gonna kick.
Listen to the lies. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name. Where you calling in from?
Derek from DC, Maryland area.
What's going on, my guy?
Ain't nothing, man. Just tapping in, man. Leaving the gym right now to the tapping to the stream, man. These guys, man, it's crazy. I ain't gonna all I wanted to say, dog, is like when the prosecutor, dog, had the defense, bro. These niggas ain't gonna have their face gonna be looking stupid, dog.
Ain't nothing they can say.
These niggas giving them all the ammo they need, bro. Even if they had it, even if, you know what I mean, they were shooting for like having bail, bro. Like the character, them niggas look like a risk, dog. Them niggas don't look rehabilitated at all. Like these niggas learned their lesson at all. These niggas is just, these niggas is slow, bro.
Yeah.
These niggas is slow, dog. And I don't understand how these niggas is grown men maneuvering like this, dog. Like what OGs from the set put these niggas on and taught these niggas, you know what I'm saying? I thought that you don't say nothing. And you damn sure don't get on camera, you know what I mean, and incriminate yourself and allow these people to have, you know what I mean, ammo against you. My whole perspective on this nigga Adam, bro, is just like, this is like slave times, bro. I'm not a racist, dog, but at the end of the day, you got this white boy, dog, infiltrating the culture, sending y'all niggas up the road. How y'all niggas don't see that, bro? You know what I'm saying? It ain't about race, but at the end of the day, dog, it's like I can see this happening from somebody who grew up in the culture, who been through what they've been through, you know what I'm saying? Who know the life, you know what I'm saying? You ain't even had to come up in the streets, but had some affiliation. This man Adam, dog, I call this nigga the West Coast slave master, bro, for them niggas, dog. I ain't even gonna hold you. Them niggas, they retarded, dog. For them niggas that had that much power and paying these niggas $300 an interview, and this nigga ain't gonna do nothing for y'all when y'all go up the road. Ain't gonna put no money in your commissary. Ain't gonna do none of that, dog. Niggas is straight
And
bozos,
they said that
bro.
interview that Luce Cannon told on himself, he paid to do the interview. I said, damn, you paid them to tell on yourself. That's some ill shit.
Hey, dog, that's why I told you, dog. Cocaine, heroin, dog, clout, dog, and attention, bro, is the #1 drug right now, dog.
It's crazy.
And you expect that from these youngins, though. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get a name out. You know what I mean? You don't turn 30 years old, 35 to get put on the set, dog. Get put on, or one, you know what I mean? One bang, bro. These niggas is bozos, dog. But I'm gonna sit back and watch the show and keep stepping on these goofy niggas next, man.
I appreciate you calling in, my brother.
No question.
Yeah, that shit is crazy.
Up in here. Right. So you know they had next door.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. You know, every time I don't hear from you, my heart is just be like, what's going on? What happened this time? You know? Because I know when you say you're going to call me, you call me, so.
Yeah. No, and then the crazy part about it is, it happened like right after, and like the others and
RL, she said put some pants on,
Hispanics
and hit the like button.
Like we ain't tripping or whatever like that, or y'all tripping. We was like, no, we don't even know what's going on. So I talked to him, but I was like, normal program or whatever.
Brooklyn.
I can't hear you.
I said they locked us down, like right after that.
That's crazy.
And so the CO, he came and got me on my cell. He was like, I know you were telling me about the phone and stuff like that, and you wanted to call your wife, so he let me out, and he was like, I don't do it for those, but a real thing's going on.
That was nice of the CO to let you out to call me right now.
Yeah, no, that was cool. So I'm grateful that I don't be having the assholes and stuff like that And so they a normal program. If I want to on if I want to order all kind of stuff. So they be looking out.
Yeah, just your phone is a little choppy right now. Just a heads up. Speak more into it. I don't know if it's the line or what.
Can you hear me better?
Yeah.
It's the line.
And listen to this joker here.
On this cord. But yeah, no, good. A blessing.
Okay. How's your mental?
She definitely fake though, you know, and she wanna act like she gonna be there. With people with common sense know, once this kick in, cause his trial is scheduled for next month, May 19th is trial, right? And them people ain't playing no games. They set the trial for exactly 60 days after they pick these jokers up.
Good. My hand is broke.
What?
My hand is broke.
How did you break your hand, baby?
We can talk about that later, but yeah.
And the judge then already told him about lying on the podcast, right? He said that shit, he lying and shit on the podcast, on the jail phone about fights and shit, and he wanna play. Talking about his hand broke. Don't nobody believe that shit.
Oh my God.
Running out of content. Attention? They running out of shit to say.
I went and raptured. It was my right the bone.
Oh Jesus! Seriously, baby. And what about your
call is from a federal prison?
What about your tooth? What are they doing with that? Because I know you're supposed to get it extracted.
Oh, I still haven't seen anybody or anything like that. They're good.
Your phone is breaking up.
Yeah, they say it could take months, but they don't think that I'm gonna be here long enough to even get it done. So.
Well, I'm gonna talk to the lawyer and see what he can do, how he can expedite it, just so you're not there with pain. You know what I'm saying? Because you know it's not nice.
They said, I know niggas that go to jail just to get their teeth fixed. He waited to go to jail to start talking about dental, but you talking about you got millions? Come on, man. Stop it, man. Stop the cap.
When you're getting nerve pain,
and you can tell she's still trying to run this shit from jail, listening to him while they incriminating him. But she was running the show while he was out there. He was living with her, driving her car, one of those type of dudes, but out there doing stupid shit.
Headaches and shit, you know what I'm saying?
Definitely, but
that's why I don't know why you don't ever listen to me. I told you to get that tooth pulled how long ago? You was delaying it. You see?
Yeah, but hopefully I get home this week.
I'm praying
this shit
you
is
too,
ill,
baby.
Vic.
I'm praying you do too. As long as we can, show that the AUSA was, lying about a lot the stuff that grants us to get you another detention hearing, So I'm gonna follow up with the attorney today to see what he got going on, and see if he heard any word back from them in regards to that.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. But how everything else going on out there? Everything is straight?
Yeah, everything is good.
I think it's a game.
I know you told me to, our schedule would drop in certain content. So I dropped the call that you had. Yeah, I dropped the call.
Yeah, hey, RM, I definitely don't think nobody's ever seen no shit like this. Especially after a person getting indicted in a RICO. That shit have a motherfucker saying, let me be quiet. I'm sick right now. Motherfucker in there can't eat right. Mental fucked up. And all he thinking about is making content over the phone so people can not forget him. they gonna give him enough time where people gonna definitely not be worried about him. Straight up. It happens all the time.
All that you had, and I dropped part 1 and part 2. You know, and people are questioning, you know, what's going on with you and Brick right now because of the call, but obviously it was already scheduled. They don't know that we have like a plan of scheduling certain things. So whether you guys are on or off, you know, that was already planned, you know, so.
Breaking news, he on my cell.
What?
So we let everybody else figure that out.
What do you mean he's out of your cell, baby?
All over the internet, we heard in the statement.
Well, maybe he wasn't never in the cell.
So
You want to act like he out the cell.
Are y'all cool or you not cool?
Content getting old.
No, we good now because he
They ain't got shit to talk about.
He was talking about that he's in a custody battle, and then what everybody his paperwork talking. He was in custody. I mean, going through a child's custody battle. So when he was like, I'm tired of the police doing something or whatever, it was because of the police. I mean, I guess the police was telling him certain things going through a child custody.
Oh, wow. So people were taking that as if he was telling, but really and truly, he was just speaking from emotions of dealing with them for his custody battle with the children.
Yeah, so that got the paperwork and everything. That's all.
Oh, now he want to cover up for Brick Baby, saying he wasn't telling when he made that statement saying he tired of talking to the police. What you mean? Come on, man. You can't clean that one up.
Everything is good.
So you kicked him out the celly because you thought he was a rat, baby? Oh my gosh.
Clarified everything like that.
So is he coming back or what's happening with that now?
Yeah, no, we good. We good now.
Okay, so.
Probably an hour or two.
So they're gonna put him back up in there?
Yeah, no, he's here now. He just moved a couple of cells over until we worked out everything. But yeah, he clarified it.
Oh, gosh, y'all be just like 1 minute y'all cool, the next minute y'all not. 1 minute y'all cool. Y'all need to make up your minds.
Want me to get him over here so he can clarify it to the world?
Baby.
That's all he's worried about is clarifying shit to the world. You ain't gonna be able to clarify it to the world while the judge give your ass 180 to 240 months.
If he want to, but it don't matter. But go ahead. You got a minute and a half left on this call. So go ahead. Let me talk to him.
No. Hold on. Let me see where he at. I don't see him. So
okay.
That's all right. But I love you.
I love you too, baby.
He ain't gonna be able to clarify that. You hear me? They think it's a game though. Hold up. Let me play this one. They think it's a fucking game, man. The judge is definitely. You know the prosecutor is gonna submit this shit. I ain't even gonna hold you. The prosecutor gonna submit this shit. Straight up.
Top of the clock. I don't know what time it is, man, but when y'all get to this, make sure y'all like, comment, and subscribe, man. Don't be late. You know, we reporting live from MDC, man. They got me downtown. I'm so close to home, but so far away, man. Like to these cages, but it ain't nothing. It's the brick, not the trick. Can't bend the phone for nothing, man. I just want to let niggas know that no good deed go unpunished. I seen a man give his all to his wife and his kids before and still get treated like a woman. I seen a young boy do it up for his hood and they still crash him like a dummy. Shit. Scottie Pippen ate Jordan and 6 rings and made less than Tony Kukoc. You know, what I'm saying is if it ain't blood, don't love nothing.
This call is from a federal prison.
And you get blocked off like that, man. You understand me? This shit is leaky, but hey, I'm telling terrified of the genocide, but that ain't really what's going on, man. Look, what I'm saying is if it ain't blood, then don't love nothing, man. These streets gonna eat you up and shit you out. They got the cost of nothing. You'll never be able to understand, or better yet, digest the mind game being played if you ignore that feeling in your stomach. Listen, they say it was too much cribbing on that marathon he was running. Yeah, they went against a soldier for a rodent that touched a young woman. And that's when he knew that he didn't have nothing coming, man. Hey, man, listen, I just want to let y'all know, man, them streets is the federal 50-50 yard, man. You ain't got to have nothing. You ain't even got to have a button, man. They gonna lock you down forever, man. You understand me? But no, listen, man. I'm terrified of the black genocide, man. Just look at all the names they got down right now, man. Pay attention, man. They won't free Diddy with $1 billion, man. They won't free nobody out this motherfucker, man. Welcome on to Pooh Shiesty, man. And you already know what's going on. Everybody that's down, man. Keep your head up, nigga. Chin up, chest out, nigga. You gonna stand on what you stand on regardless, man. It's live for the fans, man. Tell them to free the kid, man. You know what I'm saying? They turned down $1 million, nigga, over some bullshit. Look, man, but you already know what to do, man. We all in this together, man. Y'all free to break. Y'all come support, buy the merch. Y'all go up the awful lot of cost, sir. We gonna have the mask up there. And you see that heart right there with the dollar sign, man. Y'all hit that button, man. Donations, whatever, man. You understand? They left the kids out there with nothing. It's so crazy. Hey, man, we ain't even finna go into it, but it's the break, not the trick. Don't be late, man. You know what I'm saying? The motherfucker out here, I was outside gambling every day, man. I ain't want nothing but fun for my life, man. You know what I'm saying? They make a nigga look like a demon off of entertainment, man. What happened to freedom of speech? What happened to your amendments, man? What happened to the first 10 amendments? I ain't gonna cry about it, though. He did. It's the break, not the trick, man. Y'all go run it up for a nigga, man. It's all we got, man. You did?
Crazy. They think it's a game. They literally think this shit is a game. Man, we gonna see though. Next month is the trial for Luce Cannon and Big U. But the crazy thing is, right? I'm gonna check again, but I don't see no trial date for Brick Baby though. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, everybody's so tough. Brick Baby might be a witness. You hear me? And they don't got his court date yet, but I'm ready to look now and see if he got a court date. I'm gonna look right now and see if Brick Baby got a court date, man, because I tell you, yeah, we gonna look right now and see if he got a court date, man. See if they might have updated something with a court date for Brick Baby. I don't see no court date. Let's see. I'm really looking here right now for Brick Baby. See if they got a court date for him. Let's see. Let's see if they got a court date. Hold up. Nah. They ain't got no trial date for Brick Baby. So, I don't know. They got one for Luce Cannon. But I think they all working. Straight up, I think they all working. I ain't gonna lie. You said they got nothing on Brick though. Brick the star witness. There we go. Shit, Brick got caught with straps and more shit. And I don't know if you know, right? The day that they kicked the door in or whatever to get Brick to lock him up. Yeah, he ain't seen Brick paperwork. That's what it is. Come on, man. Hey Marco, come on, man. Come on, man. We done read the paperwork, man. Go back and look at the live. Go look at the live. I done read the paperwork. They found the strap on Brick Baby next to the baby when they picked him up that morning. He also got open firearm charges from 2 years ago, from June 2023. Brick is cooked. Yeah. Okay. Well, you tweaking. All right. Yeah, you tweaking. You know, I don't go back and forth with the weird shit. I ain't even gonna hold you. You got that. You let you talk to yourself on that one. Hold up. All right. Yeah, let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Hold up. Listen to Luce right here. Listen to Luce. Listen to Luce live right here.
Wait, hold on. Let me break this down. Then Adam say somebody sent him the video 5 minutes after he left.
Of course. He said 5 minutes after he left, somebody sent the video. And he said that the video was already going before you fired on him because y'all knew that the thing was going to go down like that.
Okay, listen. Which one? See, my people don't have Adam's number. White people don't have Adam's number. Just me and Wack, right? So somebody sent Adam the recording.
Somebody sent in a recording that was connected to y'all that sent it to somebody else.
I think you overthink. You're not getting what I'm telling you, King. I'm telling you like this. If Adam got it 5 minutes after he left, that means somebody was recording it and sent it straight to him, right? How do we do all this?
Somebody recorded it and sent it straight to Adam. Somebody had Adam's number, because I'm going to tell you, I think it was more than one person recording. I seen a couple people record.
Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. That means is legitimately a bunch of people just recording it. Y'all keep saying that we put it out for content. Nobody puts out that stuff for content.
Well, that's what it looked like.
No, but it got put out for content because somebody else that was there was clout chasing.
So don't you think that made it look bad criminally that y'all did this with them people, man? And it wasn't even called for, though. That wasn't called for, though, Luce. I'm gonna be real, man.
What's not called for?
The level of the extent, man. It took the man's clothes off, bro.
Listen, okay. Where you from Virginia, right?
Bro, I'm from the East Coast, bro.
Okay, you from where? What part?
I'm from the East Coast. The whole East Coast is me. I'm representing the East Coast, bro.
Okay, so you represent the East Coast, right? So you ever seen somebody on a level of disrespect to come to where you at, right? To say something slick, start something or whatever. Once they get what they want, then they crying out victim, and then he got people like y'all believing him.
Man, I never seen two people come with no strap, and I done seen a lot in my life.
Know he didn't have that. I'm not gonna put no criminal charges on him or me, bro. You keep saying that he came with no strap. How you know he had a bag? I'm
watching him, bro. I'm watching him, bro. I'm watching him getting dragged all across.
So if you watching somebody's getting dragged and stuff like that, and somebody is taking off something, right? That means it was probably something in there that we wanted to protect ourselves with.
Hey, Luce, man. I mean, I see y'all trying to justify the situation, bro.
That's not justifying it, but I've never seen so many people. A person that gets on here, cries, sorrow, do a whole commercial, and y'all acting like he's a victim.
Bro, that wasn't a fade, bro. Listen, I had a lot of fades in my life.
I beat him up myself, bro.
No,
He was
bro.
already done. He was, you could stick a fork in him. He was done.
But listen, it was assistance, bro. And I'm going to tell you,
It
bro.
was never no assistance. I knocked him out the first 2 punches, bro. What are you talking about?
I'm okay. I'm watching the whole thing, bro. You had my man all over holding him with the joint on him. And then my man, your people's punching my man all.
Why are you saying so? I had a thing on him, bro.
But bro, I'm watching the video. What you think? What you think? I ain't gonna say what I seen? What you think? What's going on, bro? I'm gonna say what I seen, bro. What are you talking about?
No, I never seen nothing like that.
Okay, all right. Well, listen, it's so many people that sent me the video, bro. What you talking about is what you trying to manipulate yourself on, bro.
I'm not trying to manipulate anything, but I'm just saying, like, y'all say y'all street and then y'all civilians this and
yeah. I'm a straight civilian, bro. I denounced the street. I've been to trial 5 times, bro. You understand what I'm saying? I'm done with the street. I'm not going to get to this level in my life and act like I want to play the street. That's the dumbest stuff ever. That's why I say y'all look like clowns for doing that, bro.
No.
I really made it through the streets, bro. I was really out there. I've been to trial. Have you ever picked a jury? I picked 5 of them, bro.
Listen.
I know what it's like out there. Yeah, I told him straight up. Have you ever picked a jury? I picked 5 of them. I know what it's like out there. Hold the fuck up. What's wrong with you? You know? What's wrong with you? Yeah, you think it's a game. Okay. You think it's a game. Let me see. Hold up. Let's check this one out right here.
Okay, so let me tell you something, right? Because I think that you're not understanding. You think I'm not street? I've been shot 10 times, bro. I've been
listen, you saying that, bro, but I never seen no Luce Cannon said he been shot 10 times. Nigga, you lying. GG called in and said, man, that nigga ain't been shot. He said he been shot 10 times, man. Come on, man. We didn't fall for that. Criminals, bro, post their activity if they was really in the street. Let me play that one back.
Okay, so let me tell you something, right? Because I think that you're not understanding. You think I'm not street? I've been shot 10 times, bro. I've been in prison.
Listen, you saying that, bro, but I never seen no criminals, bro, post their activity if they was really in the street.
You said what? Post what?
Post the activity. Boast about it, bro. You go on there every day and talk about sweetie, and you post and you talk about what you gonna do to somebody. I never seen that unless they was an informant. Anybody I seen do that around my way, they ended up becoming known to everybody as the police, bro.
Okay, listen. So the police thing, we need to just bump that because on neighborhood crib, like, bro, don't. I'm not trying to disrespect you. Do not ever disrespect me with no police shit.
But listen, but what I'm saying, I don't want you to put nothing on no neighborhood or none of that, bro. We talking like men right now.
Yeah,
so
okay,
I don't want you to put nothing on. I don't want you to put nothing on nothing.
Listen, if we talking like men, you have respect me like a man. This is the same shit got the other knocked out.
But what I'm telling you, bro, I ain't worried about none of that, bro. That stuff there, I ain't worried about that, bro. I'm just telling you, all that talk, I don't do all that, bro. You can go look me. You can look my stuff up. My stuff is recorded. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't want to do all that talking. I'm a civilian now, bro. So I'm talking to you as if a civilian.
What I'm trying to tell you is like this. If you have one side of a story, you basically got your mind made up.
Man, I'm saying what I seen on video, though, Luce.
Listen, if you saying what you seen on video, there's no sound, no nothing that you hear. And you talking about that, what you speculated, because you seen a crying.
No, I'm seeing what I seen, bro. He's crying.
Okay, so
yes, he's telling his story, his side of the story, bro. But what I'm looking at as I'm looking,
how come y'all believe him, but don't believe me and Wack?
because Wack is manipulating the situation, bro. You don't think that I got to this age of 40, bro, to understand what the hell niggas and how they do, bro? I've been out here, bro. Nobody, Wack, nobody can manipulate my brain, bro. I'm a boss. Y'all say y'all bosses, y'all acting like little boys out there, bro.
Bro, listen, I got $17 million in property, bro. I own 2 subways. I own 63 Airbnbs. Like, that's a boss.
But you acting like a little boy, bro.
No, I don't act like I'm a grown man.
Think about this, man. You acting like a little boy, bro. Like real rap, man. Y'all can handle business, and if y'all gotta enforce things, y'all can enforce them in a different manner, bro. Y'all representing us. Y'all representing us like clowns, bro.
But listen, I don't know how the East Coast do it, and you probably be a bad representation by talking about the East Coast and how you are doing it. On the West Coast, it's totally different,
bro.
This is totally different,
bro.
This is not what y'all probably normally accustomed. Y'all copy us.
No, we don't, bro. No, we don't, bro. No, we don't, bro. We don't copy nothing.
Stuff like that. This is what we started.
We don't copy nothing, bro. I'm watching how y'all move, bro. Y'all moving like clowns, bro. Like real rap.
Militant.
No, that's not militant to go here and talk about the stuff you doing while you do it, bro.
The clown activity is basically y'all on the internet for clicks and views.
No, listen. I changed my life, so I'm gonna talk about anything that's going on. I don't gotta live in the street, bro. Y'all wanna act like this is what I want.
Talking about the East Coast and how you are doing it on the West Coast is totally different,
bro.
This is totally different,
bro.
This is not what y'all probably normally accustomed. Y'all copy us.
No, we don't, bro. No, we don't, bro. No, we don't, bro. We don't copy nothing.
Stuff like that. This is what we started.
We don't copy nothing, bro. I'm watching how y'all move, bro. Y'all moving like clowns, bro. Like real rap.
Militant.
No, that's not militant to go here and talk about the stuff you doing while you do it, bro.
The clown activity is basically y'all on the internet for clicks and views.
No, listen. I changed my life, so I'm gonna talk about anything that's going on. I don't gotta live in the street, bro. Y'all want to act like I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told Wack. Y'all was never nothing before the internet, bro. Because there's no way that you was really something in the street and then you come to the internet and act like this. It's your boy DZ. Hit that subscribe. Nah, not this one, RM. Not this one. Did you find it and send it to me or something? Let me see. I don't know. Did you send me something? Not this one. This was the first interview. I gotta look back through that joint. And I'm gonna try to find it though. I'm gonna try to find it though. I'm gonna try to find that joint, man. I'm gonna try to find that joint. I definitely am. And the guy that called in a little earlier, I'm gonna see if I can look back at the call log when he called in, because he the one that called in right after. So that if I got the history, I'm gonna try to see if I still got the history of when he called in. If I can see that if that history's still there, then we might have something. You know what I'm saying? We might have something. Let me see. Hold up. Listen to this.
Bro, I wrote and produced over 33 million records sold, bro. What are you talking about?
But look at your actions, bro.
This is crazy. You have to really learn. I've been successful. And I'm not taking nothing from you, but I'm just letting you know, like, bro, Wack been successful before the internet.
So why are y'all acting like them people are not going to be looking at the actions y'all taking? Like, let's be real.
Listen. Did we tell somebody to come up there that's not supposed to be welcomed?
Bro, I don't know what you told him. The man said he got a text from you to come up there, bro.
Okay, so why let him show it?
And I'm sure he probably is going to show it. But
Okay, he would have been showing it. So if he don't show the text messages, right, and blow me out the water, can I get an apology from you?
I ain't apologizing to no nigga. Nothing, bro.
Okay, so-
I'm gonna tell you that right
so-
now. But if he doesn't stand on what he's stand on, then I can look at the situation different. But what he's standing on right now, bro, I gotta support what he's standing on, bro.
Okay, you right. I'm gonna give it to you, right? So what's the time frame?
What's gonna happen is y'all gonna end up having to pay that man. Y'all gonna pay that man. I'm telling you right now, bro. Y'all gonna pay that man. I already know what y'all gonna do. Y'all gonna pay that man.
Pay what?
Y'all gonna pay that man. Cause listen, Wack tried to use the manipulation on the man to say, yo, you gotta go back to your neighborhood if you sue. Like, it makes no sense. You heard what I said. Wack said he's trying to tell the man, if you go back to your neighborhood, you can't tell your neighborhood you suing.
What is the time frame? So now you thinking for everybody. You saying that we gonna pay him and there's no text messages, right? So I mean there are text messages, but we gonna pay him. So I'm just telling you is since you thinking that you already have your mind made up. Your viewers is listening to you, bro. You have your mind made up already, saying that basically we guilty. This is what,
bro. You guilty from what I seen, bro. I'm not. You're not going to tell me like I didn't see what I seen, bro. I don't know what games y'all think y'all playing. Like straight up,
hate me and Wack.
Man, I don't hate nobody, bro. I'm talking about what I seen. I just know y'all look like clowns for this, bro. I ain't gonna. Listen, I don't care how much money y'all got.
Neighborhood crib, because if I was in your face, I'll break.
No, you wouldn't do nothing to me, bro. You would go the other way. You need backup.
No, it's not,
you
bro.
need backup, bro. I go by myself everywhere,
like that,
bro. I'm telling you like that is.
Putting clowns in front of me, bro. If you gonna respect me, respect me.
Well, listen, you need to act like you a man, bro. Right now, you acting like a clown, bro. I'm gonna tell you like it is.
See, you keep saying that, bro, and I'm telling you, bro.
Man, I ain't worried about. Don't do all that threatening, bro. I don't like all that threatening, bro. That threatening don't mean nothing to me.
It wouldn't be a threat.
But don't threaten. Just listen. Well, keep it to yourself and do it.
Listen.
Keep it to yourself and do it. All that talk, man. All that talk stuff, man. They didn't just make one thing when you got one, bro. Like, come on, bro.
The that you defending is talking. He had a slick mouth like you.
Man, listen, bro. You sitting there talking though, like you gonna do something. I don't care about all that, bro. I never cared about that, bro. I'm telling you, bro. All that talking, bro. Listen, listen. I told you. Listen, well, don't tell me what you gonna do. If you gonna do something, just do it, and we'll deal with it like that. I don't care about that old girly mouth stuff. I don't care about that girly mouth stuff, bro.
It ain't no girly mouth.
You need to call yourself, sweetie. You need to call yourself, sweetie. You hear what I said? Call yourself, sweetie. Call yourself, sweetie, bro.
You are a sweetheart, bro.
Call yourself, sweetie.
It's like you would get your shit wired up.
Man, hey, listen. Call yourself, sweetie, bro.
No, you the sweetheart.
You hear me?
See, you the pumpkin pie.
That's you. You the marshmallow. You the marshmallow.
You are all the soft above cottage cheese.
That's you. That's you the marshmallow.
Bro. This is you, bro. You gotta stop.
You the pudding. You the pudding, cause you get on here talking.
Sweetie.
This what pudding talk like.
Listen.
This what pudding talk like.
This, right?
Sweetie.
Yeah.
Sweetie.
Go ahead, make that popular because I made it popular.
That's you though.
Girls say it.
That's you. That's you.
Listen, you know you would get your jaw wide.
Hey, listen, I don't want to hear all that talk, man. You can't listen. If you that tough, you would move by yourself, bro. You don't move by yourself.
I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Are you goofy?
No, you goofy.
No, you goofy, bro. Don't stop saying that.
Man, I say what I want. Who you think you talking to, dog?
On the internet, and yeah, this is the problem. Y'all think y'all know somebody's life. Y'all goofy.
No, you goofy.
Listen, y'all report off of us if it's me.
And listen, and you know what y'all gonna do? I appreciate you and Wack. I appreciate y'all. You hear me? Y'all gonna get me worldwide known. You hear me? I appreciate. Listen. And you know what? When I get there, I'm going to shout y'all out. Because I'm going to say, these two goofies got me on. Yeah. I got to shout R&B out. Facts. Shout out to R&B. And you know we got to give a shout out to Luce. because I told him I was going to shout him out once it went up, you know. Shout out to Luce and Wack, two goofies that called in thinking that they had a goofy on the line with them. Shit didn't go their way. Shit didn't go their way. Straight up. Yeah. Shit didn't go their way. You know what I'm saying? You know, I appreciate all y'all rocking with me, man. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. Yeah, you know, I know a few of y'all probably missed that one. Luce was hot. You hear me? Luce was hot. He said, man, so y'all think y'all know somebody's life. Man, y'all niggas is goofy. Straight up. Yeah. Y'all niggas is goofy. Fucking around. Yeah. They talking about they was gonna do something to me. That's why I told them I got them all on audio, sending threats. You hear me? I got them all on audio, sending threats. Now listen to this shit. This nigga say him and Wack 100 like Jordan and Pippen, right? I guess Wack is Jordan and, you know, he Pippen and he done left the nigga and threw him out to the water now. Fucked up. Guess he done threw him out to the water. Listen to this shit, though.
Yeah, facts. You really need to say thank you.
And I am.
For your content.
Listen, I appreciate you. I'm going to say these two goofies got me on.
No, listen. Keep saying it. I'm telling you. Like,
man, all that talk. I told you don't do no threatening, bro. You ain't got to threaten. Whatever you going to do it.
I'm just telling you.
You ain't got to keep saying what you going to do. I'm not CC. I'm not none of these other. You just do what you do, bro.
Listen.
That's all. All that talk, I don't even want to hear all that talk, bro. Say what you want to say, but that all them threatening, that don't hold no weight over here.
Okay, sweetheart, calm down.
That don't hold no weight. You like that hold some weight, nigga.
Listen, keep your pennies in a bunch, bro.
No, you keep them in your mouth.
Listen, you're a real sweetie pie.
Now, I know you saw Marshmallow.
Right?
Marshmallow.
Listen. Goofy, calm down.
Marshmallow.
I'm giving you content. Let a superstar speak.
Hey, listen. Hey, Marshmallow. I appreciate you calling in.
I'm not gonna keep giving you content if you don't let me speak.
All right, go ahead, talk, sweetie.
No, you're the sweetheart.
Go ahead.
Listen.
Go ahead, pumpkin pie.
Okay. Okay. Listen, bro.
Sugar plum. Let's go, sugar plum.
No, you're the sugar plum.
Go ahead, sugar plum.
So look. What I'm trying to tell you is, right, stop believing everything that y'all see on the internet. It's two sides to the story.
Well, you got you right here. We can hear your side. We heard what you said, and you just giving us a snippet.
Because you is a Wack and Luce kind of hater.
Nah, I ain't no Wack and Luce. I'm just keeping it real.
No, it's not. You make more money going against us instead of reporting the truth. This is how it works.
Hey, listen.
Especially on YouTube.
I'm reporting what I seen, bro.
We are the most popular person. It's like Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen.
And listen, and y'all gonna light me up. You hear me? Y'all gonna light me up.
I don't even know your name.
Listen, Deezy.
Okay, what's your name again?
It's Deezy. Deezy. SBGB TV in the building.
Okay, that's cool. Shout out to your channel. And I hope you get a lot of subscribers and clicks for this. But, bro, start reporting the truth and not how you feel about it.
I bet he really didn't mean that. You know, he said this a while ago. You hear me? He said this a while ago. He said, I hope your channel get a lot of subscribers and clicks. Bingo. That's what happened. Yes, sir.
It's cool. Shout out to your channel. And I hope you get a lot of subscribers and clicks for this. But, bro, start reporting the truth and not how you feel about a person.
I'm reporting what I seen, Luce. That's all, bro.
No, you not.
If you got something else you want to send me, and you want me
some audio. No, listen.
Send me the audio then, Luce. Send me the audio.
I don't even have the video.
Well, find who got the video and send me the audio.
No, I'm saying like this. I said if it was some audio and you heard it and you heard what he was saying, we wouldn't be having this question.
But that's why I'm telling you, Luce.
No, listen, since it's not no audio, and he said that I text him address to pull up and all this other stuff, that should be coming out, right?
I'm sure he gonna have something, Luce.
Okay, so you sure? You bet your last dollar on that, right?
I ain't betting nothing on nobody.
Okay, so listen, if you ain't gonna bet your last dollar, so why you saying you sure?
Cause the man is saying else you want to send me and you want
because you is a whack and calm down.
Marshmallow. Do it. I appreciate you. I'm gonna say these two goofies got me on.
No, listen. Keep saying it. I'm telling you, like,
man, all that talk. I told you don't do no threatening, bro. You ain't gotta threaten. Whatever you gonna do, do it.
I'm just telling you.
You ain't gotta keep saying what you gonna do. I'm not CC. I'm not none of these other. You just do what you do, bro.
Listen,
that's all. Like that. All that talk, I don't even want to hear all that talk, bro. Say what you want to say, but that all them threatening, that don't hold no weight over here.
Okay, sweetheart, calm down.
That don't hold no weight. You like that hold some weight, nigga.
Listen, keep your pennies in a bunch, bro.
No, you keep them in your mouth.
Listen, you're a real sweetie pie.
Now I know you saw Marshmallow.
Right?
Marshmallow.
Goofy, calm down.
Marshmallow.
I'm giving you content. Let a superstar speak.
Hey, listen. Hey, Marshmallow. I appreciate you calling in.
I'm not gonna keep giving you content if you don't let me speak.
All right, go ahead, talk, sweetie.
No, you're the sweetheart.
Go ahead.
Listen,
go ahead, pumpkin pie.
Okay. Okay, listen, bro.
Sugar plum. Let's go, sugar plum.
No, you're the sugar plum.
Go ahead, sugar plum.
So look. What I'm trying to tell you is, right? Stop believing everything that y'all see on the internet. It's two sides to the story.
Well, you got you right here. We can hear your side. We heard what you said, and you just giving us a snippet.
It for because you is a whack and loose kind of hater.
Nah, I ain't no whack and loose. I'm just keeping it real.
No, it's not. You make more money going against us instead of reporting the truth. This is how it works.
Hey, listen.
Especially on YouTube.
I'm reporting what I seen,
we
bro.
We are the most popular person. It's like Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen.
And listen, and y'all gonna light me up. You hear me? Y'all gonna light me up.
I don't even know your name.
Listen, Deezy.
Okay, what's your name again?
It's Deezy. Deezy. SBGB TV in the building.
Okay, that's cool. Shout out to your channel. And I hope you get a lot of subscribers and clicks for this. But, bro, start reporting the truth and not how you feel about a person.
I'm reporting what I seen, Luce. That's all, bro.
No, you not.
If you got something else you want to send me and you want me
some audio. No, listen.
Send me the audio then, Luce. Send me the audio.
I don't even have the video.
Well, find who got the video and send me the audio.
No, I'm saying like this. I said if it was some audio and you heard it and you heard what he was saying, we wouldn't be having this question.
But that's why I'm telling you, Luce.
No, listen, since it's not no audio, and he said that I text him address to pull up and all this other stuff, that should be coming out, right?
I'm sure he gonna have something, Luce.
Okay, so you sure? You bet your last dollar on that, right?
I ain't betting nothing on nobody.
Okay, so listen, if you ain't gonna bet your last dollar, so why you saying you sure?
Cause the man is saying what he's saying, bro.
The man lies.
Everybody can lie, but he's probably gonna produce something, Luce. But he doesn't want to listen. He doesn't want to look funny.
Why would you do an interview and not produce it?
Now I don't know why he ain't produced it there, but
exactly. Why you didn't produce it the first time? You just did an interview.
He might be ready to come back and do another one, though.
For what? And talk about the same thing? We heard it.
So that he can produce the things that you're saying that he doesn't have.
You should have produced it the first interview.
I mean, that's your opinion, bro. He might not have wanted to produce it.
Okay, but he might not have what?
He might not have wanted to produce it, Daddy. It might be more content for him.
Why say it?
Because he's putting the information out there. What happened to him?
If he put the information out there, wouldn't you back it up with facts? This is what we call facts, right?
So what if he sends it to my channel, Luce?
Let him do it. More to it. You get what I'm saying? I will hope he do it. Jay Reed, please send it to his channel.
Okay.
So at the end of the day, it's like, bro, put it up. It don't take you a week or so, a week and a half to produce text messages.
Yeah, I know it don't take a week and a half, but I'm sure.
So no, listen, it don't take that long. If you said it, boom. People, if we questioning you, put it up.
Well, get me the audio so I can clear your name then.
I don't have the
somebody
audio
got the audio. If you saying that this man did what he said on neighborhood and all that, send me the audio.
Okay, so listen to the quick thing, right? I told you this in the beginning of the conversation. If Adam got the audio 5 minutes before this, 5 minutes afterwards, that means somebody else was recording, right?
So tell Adam send it to me then.
I don't even know if Adam have that shit.
Y'all got my number. Y'all got my email. Y'all can send it right to me. And if the audio's saying what you saying, I'm going to put the audio out there. It's your boy Deezy. Hit that subscribe button. You all hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Share this live. Y'all know we go in facts. And we holding it down, man. Hard in the paint. This nigga said him and Wack was like Jordan and Pippen. Wack done left the nigga out to dry after he lined him up. And we gonna see how this shit turns out, man. Cause I think it's ready to get messy between them. Luce ready start getting agitated, realizing that Wack lined him the fuck up. We gonna see. I gotta be real. He ready to get agitated, man. This nigga lined me up. They already got the evidence. Luce might say, fuck it, man. I gotta bring Wack in this shit too. Yo. Shit getting real. For real. Shit getting real. Oh, man. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. Marshmallow and sugar plum. You know, shit got real. Yeah, man, we held it down tonight. Stayed in the building for about 5 of them things. You know what I'm saying? I know we going in. People that went to sleep, woke up, we still here. Facts. Y'all know we going in. Non-stop. Make sure y'all hit that like button for me. Hit that like button so this thing can go ahead around the algorithm. I would appreciate it. Let it go. You hear me? Let it go ahead around the algorithm. Hit that like button. Share this live. Let the people see it, man. We keep delivering. Back to back. Facts. Can't stop, won't stop. And y'all know what it is, man. We're going to keep doing what we doing. Straight up. Make sure y'all subscribe. Hit that like button. We are going to the moon. Trust me. You know, coming from the bottom. Straight up. JR gets bread. You said facts. That's what I did. Fell out, woke up, we was still here. No cap. People getting up for work. We still here. You hear me? Stay locked in, man. I appreciate all y'all. You hear me? Hit that subscribe button for me. Hit that like button. Share this video. I appreciate y'all. Y'all already know what it is. It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Nah.